Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Clank, hey Chaotic, and everyone else who is currently here. We are going to be playing some Geared Seer today. Yesterday I leveled up from 1 to 15, and I have now gotten to the point where I'm ready to see how it feels to play this class at max level. I am running the same build that I ran from my guide that I made this morning. So we're going to be using the art tree with Psionic Boost, Concentration, Reap, Rigidity, Energetic, Self-Preservation, Propel, and Powerful Wind. And then our stats are going for Eloquence for casting speed, Valor for damage, Ranged for damage and effective range, Seeker for movement speed, and Vitality for energy. The worst thing for Seer seems to be when you run out of energy. So hopefully this helps us a little bit in survivability. I have not played Gear Seer very much, so I have no idea how today's going to go. Will it go well or not? I don't really know. I guess we're going to find out. But yeah, that's the plan for today. Hey, Burock, welcome. Good to see you. Keston had 50% damage reduction and HP. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Sorcerer is crazy, man. Sorcerer is really, really bursty. I hate fighting sorcerers. They're really strong. Alright, I'm just double checking that I'm good to go here. Pots. I think I'm good, as far as I know. Right, warm up game. Let's do it. Yeah, I don't think the strongest class in solos is Sorcerer, but I do think Sorcerer is probably like number 2. Maybe number 3, but I don't know if I would rather fight a Hunter or a Sorcerer. I'm still more scared of Rogues, though. I think Rogues are still probably the scariest class in the game, as far as solo goes. In Trio, it's probably Sorcerer. The most OP class in solo, I think, might be Rogue, personally. I tell you what class is not OP in solo. I don't think Seer. I don't think Seer or Mercenary are really OP at the moment. I think Rogue, Sorcerer, and what is it called? Hunter, whatever that class is called. I think those 3 classes are probably the strongest. And then Mercenary's probably 4. And then Seer's probably 5. I think Mercenary is a lot easier to play than Seer is, so I would probably put it above. Also, Seer needs a lot of stats to make the class even somewhat viable. And Mercenary does not need those kind of stats. You can kind of just play the class as you want. So I at the moment, I don't think Seer is necessarily bad. I just think the class is not strongest. Have a look on Discord? I mean, you can. Sure, if you like. Hey, DK Dave. Yeah, good luck to me. I'm a little nervous because I don't think I don't know if I'm really that great of a seer, so I don't know if today's gonna go well or not. I'm gonna give my best though, and we'll see if I can make it work. You think Sorcerer is OP in solo and trio? I mean, I do think Seer is really, really, really good in solo, but I think Rogue, I feel like Rogue might be stronger still. It's hard to compete with how good Rogue is, I think. You don't think Seer is fun? It's stressful? Yeah, Seer is definitely a little bit more stressful for sure. Hard for me to disagree with that. I think I'm gonna kill this thing in 3 bursts. I'm gonna wait for my tower to come back. This guy's really scary. I take him very seriously. He can almost insta-kill you. So I'm gonna just take it slow and kill him in 3, like, bursts. Well, I say that until he goes out of my turret range. Well, I'm almost done. I just really hate fighting this guy. Although if he does moves like that, then it's fine. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I tried to fight him on Rogue and he just completely clobbered me. I heard he can drop purples though. So, there you go. He's definitely worth taking the time to kill. Why Seer? I don't really have an answer to that, just because. Because no one's playing it, basically. Yeah, I would run purples, but I'm not confident enough in my Seer abilities to just run purples. Because I'll probably make mistakes and die anyway. And blues are pretty cheap, so I can basically run blues on infinite loop. But the same cannot be said for purples. Do you think the rogue left clicking while exhausting needs to be nerfed? No, I think exhausted in general needs a buff. Or I think just stamina in general is obnoxious in this game. I don't think the problem is that melee classes are too good. I think yeah, that would be awful. It would be miserable if you lost stamina from left clicking. I think the problem is casters feel unfun because you can never regen stamina while you're attacking, which feels kind of bad. I don't think the plan, like, I don't think the right thing is just to nerf everything. You don't just make the game feel worse. I think that's the wrong way to do it. I mean, I would rather see casters like Seer be able to have some kind of regeneration than see melee get taken away, personally. Although I don't know how that would be for balance, so I don't really know. Ruins what I do in trio? I can't answer that. I don't play trios. I have never played a single trio in this game. So, you know as well as I do. Hey Andy, welcome. What is he up? So glad he ran into my totem. Use bind with chain, then use a spell to give us shield. The shield is decent, but I'm not sure if the shield is best in solo. Because I feel like the biggest chance of me dying is somebody getting on top of me and I can't get away from them. So having the wind blast is kind of nice. Go boss. No, every time I've tried to boss, I've been third partied, like mid boss, and they've ran in and fought me. So, no. I got him really close though. I did just kill, like, the hidden boss on the side of the map, though, if that counts. The little ogre guy. He's really hard for melee. I had a harder time fighting him than I did the main boss when I was playing Rogue, funny enough. He's not too bad at range, though. Yeah, I got you, Killer. I don't know anything about trios in this game. I've just never touched that game mode. I don't really like trios in games usually. If you can kill the one in main hall in 2 minutes, you won't get ganked. Yeah, that's easier said than done in solos. In trios, sure, you can probably do that. In solos, it's a lot harder. Is it possible? Probably with good gear. Is it easy? Definitely not. I don't really mind the zone in this game. Once you get used to the combat and, like, the general gameplay flow, it's usually not too bad. The only annoying part is the very, very end of the circle. When the bells start spawning on different floors, that shit is obnoxious. That's gotta be the worst. When you're new and getting used to it, though, it can be kind of rough at times. You know what? I'm gonna go down and grab that bell, so I have it. Yeah, it is. This class is not easy to play. This might be the hardest class in the game to play. I mean, I don't think there's any class that's harder to play than this. I mean... Yeah, I mean, I stand. Clock arrow? I don't know. Whenever I feel like it, I guess. So I know there's a player in this game because I've been tailing somebody like all game, but I don't know where they are. Just take all of the bells with us. Although the smaller the circle gets, I think the worse that it is for me because I kind of need space to kite. So I'm not sure if I actually want to stay anymore. Like if I have to fight like a rogue in this small ass space, it's gonna be really obnoxious. That's fine. We'll just reset. I'm surprised we didn't. I know someone existed, but I just never saw him. Circle's just too small for me. If I was like rogue or something, it'd be fine, but I feel like I really need space. Clip of a guy taking negative damage and dad. I don't really know what that means. That was a funny little bit. Shit, you know what? Damn, I wish I did keep going into the circle. I could have came and killed this freaking guy that's getting clapped right now. Damn, maybe I should have kept going. Yeah, I should have. Oh well, it's fine. Quick reset is not a big deal. I wonder if that's the guy that we were following for the entire game. Possible. Hindsight's 2020, yeah. I mean, it just as easily could have been a rogue sitting in a corner, just waiting for somebody to come into zone, and then I just get clapped by the rogue. So it really could have been. You know, we could have had. There's two paths it could have been, really, so it's okay. Yeah, Sludge Bomb is insanely strong. If you've played Dungeonborn, think of Sludge Bombs as Thunder Flasks. It's like the same thing, basically. The idea is the same. You use them just like you would a Thunder Flask. It's something like 33 PDR and 75 projectile resistance, so if he was hit by a physical projectile, he was healed. What? You can... So it's another broken mechanic, huh? Interesting. Sounds very enjoyable. That's a funny little thing. So, basically, in Dark and Darker, projectile resistance has become a good stat now. Because it used to be useless. I don't think I've stacked projectile resistance in a long time. So what, all of a sudden that's like a bis stat? Until they fix it. Well, that was pretty good. Although he's in pretty bad gear, so it doesn't really say much. Remember Life 1 Hit in DB? Life 1 Hit was already in Dark and Darker a little bit ago. It was Blood Exchange for Barb for a while. But it's back again, which is pretty funny. Is there a playground here instead of the school? Thought I heard somebody, but... I feel like I have to pay a lot more attention when I play this class. It only takes one mistake for me to die. Like, get jumped on and just... It does not take much. Hey, Squire, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you like it for them. And yes, Mage is very crazy. Here. Yeah, don't you remember Blood Exchange when they buffed it? It was basically Life 1 Hit. Because every time you hit somebody, you... Speaking of getting caught up on by some guy. Maybe this was the wrong play. I thought he was low enough that this was the right play, but I think I'm actually dumb. That was a really fun fight. Anyone else agree? That was actually really fun. Dude, that root got him good, man. That root I did on him, he was donezo. That guy was in fear the entire fight. That dude was, yeah. Dude was nervous as shit. He knew. He knew. Alright, good game. Look. Ooh, a little rogue on rogue action. Let's see it. Damn. I'm really surprised he didn't get that kill. My money was on that guy being dead as soon as he ran out of energy. That's actually crazy. Lucky guy. What do you mean he ran 90% of the time? Black Arrow's insanely strong. What the? What do you mean? What? What? That's crazy. Yeah, this is for free on Steam for the next 2 weeks, yeah. For open beta. Well, at this point it might be like a week or so, but yeah, right now it's free. Yeah, if that rogue had been using dagger instead of swords, he probably would have killed him for sure. I don't know. I thought the fight was fun. I don't know. It was fun for me. After getting insta-killed by Rangers yesterday, I absolutely do not feel bad for them. That class is plenty strong. I do not feel bad. Did I manually sort my stash? Yeah, you just press R and the whole stash sorts for you. There's a sort feature. Zero indication of that? What do you mean there's zero indication? There's a button right here. I don't know if my camera's blocking it. There's literally a button that says sort on the bottom of the stash. What do you mean there's no indication of it? It's right here. What do you mean? I don't understand. It's on the page. Yeah, you're definitely blind a little bit. It's okay though. It's alright. Yeah, there is a sort button for you. You probably just missed it. Playing duo into trio feels terrible. Always has been. Every extraction game that tries to put duo against trio has never felt fun. I don't know if they're gonna have duos or not, or I don't know if they are or not. I kind of hope they do. I would like to play this game in duo. I think it'd be fun. I'm not really a big fan of trio, but duo I could get behind. And this game already has like the formula to do it. All they do is I think the density of the mobs is the same. They just modified the health for solo and trio. So they could just do the same exact thing for duo. As long as they have the player count to support it, that'd be cool. Trios is always too much going on. I don't know, it just feels like too much. I prefer playing duo. I think a competent trio is basically always killing you as a duo in this game. As long as they know what they're doing. Well, anything's better than Dungeonborn. Dungeonborn is dead. Anything's better than that mess. Is it a C or no sound? Well, there's no sound because it's loading. In this screen, there's no sound unless you have music on, which I don't. If you can't hear me talking, then yeah, it's probably just you. How many hours to grasp this game and get good? I would say at least 20 hours. As long as you hear me, you're good. You'll hear the game once it starts. Hey Joe, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, in case anyone's wondering as well, I am running full blues, which is surprisingly cheap for Seer. I don't know exactly how much it costs, but like each blue piece of gear I think was like 200 gold or something for the most part. So this kit's probably like somewhere around 2,000 gold, which in terms of a gear set is really not that bad. I can earn that in like one game. Purple is definitely a little bit more pricey. But I don't know if I'm confident enough in my Seer skills yet to run full purple. I'll probably just run out of money. At some point, though, I would like to. Beginner tips for Seer. I've already made a beginner guide for Seer. I just released it this morning. If that's what you're referring to. Or do you mean just a beginner guide in general? Because I've made like 3 guides so far. So I would say probably just take your pick. I made a warrior, a rogue, and a seer one so far. So any of those should probably help you out. Uniques? There's legendary, but only for jewelry. And consume and like collectibles. Yeah, I can't wait for people to tell me that Seer is OP. Yeah, I'm all ready for it. It's the year of extraction games, and I'm here for it because there's none out at the moment. The only game that's even out that's extraction is freaking Dark and Darker, which I'm getting kind of tired of because they won't nerf Druid, so I'm definitely all for it. I mean, apparently right now people are healing from taking damage with projectile reduction. It's some kind of bug or something, so I'm kind of glad I'm not playing that game anyway. Sounds miserable. Like, yeah, let me go play against invincible fighters. Sounds great. That was sarcasm. Well, the sarcasm wasn't that they're actually invincible. That part is true. I'm guessing it's a bug or something. Play Oblivion. You know, if this game hadn't just come out, I probably would have played Oblivion. This game is the only reason I didn't end up playing that. Oh, there's someone very close. Oh, that was awful. Oh! Yeah, there's the player. What, that hit me? From there? It's like crazy distance. Well, I mean, I can't do anything unless he comes down, so I guess this is up to him at this point of what he wants to do. I can't go up there, so yeah, I guess just sit up there if you like. You know what we really need? What we really need? A remaster of Fallout 3 in New Vegas, just like they did for Oblivion. Bro, what are you doing? What are we doing in here, buddy? Oh, that's a freaking hit. Oh, that's a hit. Yeah, you're gonna be running after that one, aren't you? Oh. I forgot that you could fall down there. No! I forgot you could fall down that. I'm so sad. I forgot you could fall down there. God damn it. Ah, I forgot. I wasn't thinking about that. I don't know why I was thinking there was an invisible wall there. There's not. FYI. There is not an invisible wall there. You actually lose all your gear if you fall down there, so. Yeah, I guess that's my fault. Lesson learned, lesson learned, huh? Lesson learned, huh? Oh, well. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, boy. Well, that's silly. That's a silly way to lose gear, but oh well. What are you gonna do? I feel kind of silly for that one. Yeah, I definitely feel a little dumb. Oh well, it's fine. It's our gear is cheap. It's really not a big deal. It's whatever. I mean, I'm a little salty for it, but it's fine. Oh my god, man. Yeah, let me just let me just. Oh my god, man. Honestly, I could have probably just knocked him off the map if I had realized. I just wasn't thinking about it. There wasn't a part in my mind that was thinking, oh, I gotta watch out for that. It just wasn't even a thought. Damn it. Oh well. On the bright side, we learned a lesson. We know for next time, so I guess it could have been worse. It's an expensive lesson, but it's fine. I can I can accept the L. All right, are my stats good here? We chilling? Yeah, it'll be good once I do the brew. Let me do this real quick and we'll be chilling. I need Valor, range. Nope, I need 2 Valor, range. It is pouring outside. I hope I don't lose internet just because of like the storm outside. It is pouring like crazy right now. All right. Eloquence. We need Seeker. Then we need Vitality. Yeah, I feel really, really dumb. I don't know why. Like, I just didn't realize that. I just didn't realize that that was a thing. I feel very silly. Although, I don't know. How could I have known without testing it out? It's like playing like a single player game and you see you always test the invisible edges. It's something like that. I probably would have died to it eventually anyway. So, I could look at it that way. I was destined to die regardless at some point. So, yeah, looking back, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just shouldn't have even played around that ledge. I should have made him come to me. I think that was the play, honestly. Just don't even come to him at all. Just, yeah, just make him push. And don't give him the opportunity to, like, stun me in melee and then make me dodge off the cliff. Yeah, that's probably the play. I'll do that next time, if I have to fight in that spot. I'll try not to make that mistake twice. One Rogue, you think I win that? Well, duh. Yeah, of course. Rogue is the best solo class. Of course I probably win that. I don't think a Merc has ever killed my Rogue. Not once I got geared. Yeah, that's not really even a question. That's just like a... That's more of a statement than anything else. Okay, try again. No, I'm pretty sure I think someone said if you fall, you can loot the body, right? I don't think my gear is gone. Well, either way, we can just look at that as a funny little misplay and just move on. It's fine. It was kind of funny, now that I'm looking back at it. The misplay is comical. Like, I obviously could have avoided that. It's, like, very, very clear I could have avoided that death. So, yeah, that's 100% on me. Every mercenary that I have personally fought on Rogue, I don't feel like has been a very hard fight. At least once I felt like I got better at the game. I don't know. Although I'm sure someone like Kessin would still give me trouble, because Kessin's just a really good player, so it could have just been the quality of players I fought. Definitely possible. Oh, he's behind me. Well, I can't push that. So. Yeah, I can't really push him. If he's gonna sit up there like that, there's nothing I can do about it. Not really. Pray to God someone's not camping this portal. Did the hunter come this way? Or am I gonna get sandwiched between two players? Sure. Oh, he's doing boss. Oh, oh my god. Probably should have noticed. I'm just waiting for, like, all my cooldowns, by the way. Oh. This is gonna be a fight of all time, isn't it? This is gonna be a fight of all time. Go back to calling? Bro, honestly, true. True. Bring that game back. Replace Xavier. Those guys suck. Well, they did suck. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. There he is. Is he gonna come off the elevator? Oh. Oh my god. Guess we'll fight him later, because I'm not going down there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a sorcerer. Alright. Well, that's Sorcerer for you. Should have probably played better. Oh, died to the better class. That's tragic. Rip. That's so sad. Bad place to fight? What was I supposed to do? I thought it was a rogue. There was no way to know it was a seer. Or there's no way to know it was a sorcerer. I thought it was a rogue. I think anybody would have thought that was a rogue. Fighting in a little quarter like that against rogue would have been fine. Yeah, sorcerer just does too much damage to, like, reasonably beat there. I don't think I did anything wrong. That's just unfortunate timing. I really don't think I did anything, like, I really don't think I did anything wrong there. I do look forward to playing Sorcerer, because I think that class is just strictly better than Seer. So I do look forward to that. I feel like I'll feel like the power spike. It's so bursty. And the freeze is crazy, because if you freeze somebody, they'll lose all their stamina, or they'll die. They have to make a choice. It's really, really, really good. So, yeah, I very much look forward to playing Seer. That class seems busted as hell. Yeah, their ability to just drain your stamina so fast is a whole nother thing. It's a similar reason to why Ranger is so good too. Well, on the bright side, our gear is cheap, so it's fine. But yeah, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do against that guy. His burst is just insane. I died so fast. I don't know. I feel like that was kind of, I think that might just be a hard matchup. But yeah, I played that like it was a rogue. Like, when I placed down the, so I placed down the attack totem, then I placed down the, defensive totem that knocks them back. But I did that because I was under the impression that it was a rogue player, not a seer. So the entire fight was just completely different. Because I didn't know which class it was till it was too late. You probably won't have Europe server until the game releases. Definitely not this playtest. But yeah, I don't know. Realistically there, I'm just not really sure what I could have done against that Seer. He froze me, then I have to shift out of it, I lose all my stamina, then I run out of energy, and then I'm dead. And then he can invis on top of me too. I guess the place was unfortunate, but I don't know. Maybe if I had been able to fight him in a open room, and I realized, if I had known it wasn't a rogue, like, maybe I could have played that differently, but I had no idea. Usually when I hear invis, I just assume it's a rogue player, because it usually is. Well, I've had some fun fights as Seer today, but I can't help shake the thought that there are better classes to play. I have a hard time, it's hard to justify, like, Seer in solo, knowing how good, Sorcerer is. That kind of makes sense. I imagine anyone that's seen Seer gameplay probably gets it. Where? Is that a Seer too? Speaking of Seers, also, Seer has become super popular recently. Like, I've been seeing more and more Seers recently. So, yeah, I don't know. Seer is just a super good class. I think I'm starting to see more Seers than any other class in the game. Yeah, I might not be able to play this, fellas. I don't know if I can beat these sorcerers. I don't think I can beat that. We might have to change plans for today. I honestly don't know if I can kill those guys. Sorcerer is freaking ridiculous. I genuinely don't think I can kill that one. I don't think I can kill that unless they make a mistake. I am getting insta-killed from full health. I have no... I don't know if I can do that. It just might not be worth it. I'm fighting nothing but sorcerers now. I don't know if I can do that. I might have to swap. If I die again to a sorcerer, I'm swapping to sorcerer and we're leveling up that class instead. We'll become the OP class instead. I don't know what else to do. If I can't fight them, I gotta join them, I guess. Unless I want to go back to Rogue or play Black Arrow. I could choose one or the other, but I don't know what I can do against that. It feels impossible. Their damage is crazy. Maybe there's some way to do it that I'm not seeing. I just don't know what the answer is. Their burst is just too high. They have too much energy and they do too much damage because of their like their natural like traits. I don't know how to fight it. I'll give it one more go. If I die again to another sorcerer, we're definitely swapping to sorcerer. For sure. Yeah, pretty much. If we can't beat them, join them. I mean, it's not a surprise. I mean, the top 3 classes are all sorcerers. Then you have some black arrows. And then more sorcerers. It's 5 out of 10. I mean, it's pretty obvious how good this class is. So, yeah. That's a shame. That's what I get for trying to play one of the more off-meta things, I guess. Just die to the better class. Sad. Genuinely sad, because I actually wanted to play this class today. So, Assassin is here, but it's the point that it's in the top 10. 5 of them are Sorcerers. And the top 3 are all Sorcerer. There's way too many Sorcerers up here to be balanced. Like, this is... Like, it's pretty clear by this. Where the, like, how good that class is. I mean, it's fine. I'll just level up a Sorcerer and we'll just change... We'll change the game. You know, we'll change what we were gonna do today. It's fine. I wanted the level up Sorcerer anyway, so, like, like, I'll deal with it. It's fine. It's just kind of disappointing. I didn't realize quite how ridiculously strong that class was, but I'm seeing it now. So, whatever. It is what it is. Oh, I just bought the wrong one. Great. Alright. This might be the last game that we play on Seer. For the rest of the playtest. If I die to another Sorcerer, I am not playing Seer again until probably next time the game releases. It's just too much for me to handle. It's too much. As fun as this class can be, I don't want to get insta-bursted down with no counterplay. So, yeah, it just kind of is what it is. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Is this worth it? Well, I was having fun playing this yesterday, but Sorcerer is just too strong. I think Sorcerer might be too much of a hard counter. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do against them. They're, like, their burst is just too crazy. They get on top of you, they freeze you. Even if they don't freeze, like, their damage it's too fast. And your damage isn't fast enough. So they can just blink away and heal. And then if they start winning, they just kill you. Because you don't have the same ability that they do. You don't have blink. Yeah, it feels like a really, really hard matchup. Plus, not to mention, the fact that Sorcerers get a stealth just like Rogue does is pretty nuts. Yeah, this might be our Sorcerer arc calling to me. Well, Rogue is really good too. I think Rogue is... It's actually hard to decide if Rogue or Sorcerer is better for solo. I think they're both really good. But yeah, I mean, if all my lobbies are just a bunch of if my lobbies are a bunch of Sorcerers and I can't kill that class, then I basically have to swap. I don't think I really have a choice. Unless I want to just go back to Rogue. Because I think my Rogue is pretty... I think Rogue is really strong. But, yeah, I just don't know if I can possibly kill these Sorcerers with Seer. Mevi, I think you are playing the class wrong. There's a reason 5 out of 10 of the top leaderboard is Sorcerer, and you're starting to see more and more Sorcerers in solo. It's not like a big old coincidence. It's not like it's random. I mean, it's pretty clear. Copy what the top Sorcerers are playing with, and you'll probably see a difference. For you to see to play the class more, one or the other. Yeah, there is gear-based matchmaking in this game. There's gray lobbies and then geared lobbies. How much is the beta? $0. Yeah, it's free. If you only play Rogue and you're trying to tell me that you think Rogue is not insanely strong, then it's 100% a skill issue. Because I played that class geared and I basically never... And I killed tons of geared players. I don't really know what to tell you. When I say Rogue is strong, I don't say it because I die to it. I'm saying it because I play Rogue. Sorcerer, on the other hand, is a class I just have to level up and play. I know the class is good, I just gotta level it up and go from there. I was really trying not to, just because it's such an obvious meta class, but... Dude, it's all Sorcerers! Dude, it's all Sorcerers. Oh my god. Are there any players playing that is not a Sorcerer? Dude, it's kind of nuts. It's actually kind of crazy how many sorcerers there are right now. Like, why are there so many? It's like we're like 4 for 4. Okay, well, can I actually kill this? Can I kill him? Maybe I can kill this guy. Maybe. I want to kill this guy so bad. Couldn't kill him though. I got him low, but he just blinks away. I can't even get through that, can I? what do I do? What do I do? I can't even get to it anymore. Dude, I'm telling you, like, it's all the lobbies are nothing but sorcerers now. That's all it is. Is it a big old coincidence that every player I played is a sorcerer? Maybe. I guess it's possible. I mean, it's like super, like it's like I feel like I did everything right there and I still die because he's just playing a better class. I give up. I give up. Like, I don't have enough bursts and he just blinks away and he puts a wall down, I can't get past it. And it's a never-ending loop of, oh, he's about to die, so he just gets away for free. Over and over and over and over and over and over. Until eventually, he just one-shots me. That's like the entire game. It's all sorcerers. The entire game is sorcerers. I've seen like 5 in a row, 4 in a row. Like, that's insanely cracked. I give up. Sorcerer it is. Like, that's absolutely ridiculous. The amount of outplay I have to do to kill him there, I feel like I played better than he did. I got him low like 4 times. And he just walls and just blinks away. Like, I don't know how you can possibly say that that's, like, not obviously hard. Like, that matchup feels impossible. Or at least almost impossible. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. And it's not like I'm fighting, like, one sorcerer. It's every lobby. I don't feel like I even played bad. What did I even do bad there? I feel like I played really well. Holy hell, that was frustrating. What do I even do? Like, this class is just too strong. He has there's too many options to run away. If he didn't have the free wall that I can't do anything to, like, maybe I could have killed him when he was exhausted, but I don't even have that option. It's crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. I'm not gonna, like, say that I'm the best player, but I genuinely think I outplayed him there. I had him low way more times than he ever had me low, and it didn't matter. I can't destroy the wall in time before he gets away from me is the problem. The wall lasts too long against range. It takes a while for me to break that. If I was melee, I could destroy the wall pretty quick. But as range, it takes a while. Like, I don't know how, I do not know how I could have played that better. I honestly don't. I feel like I played that almost perfectly. And then every time he was low, he just blinks away and he full heals. And there's nothing I can do to stop him. And if I dare to push him, he bursts me and kills me for free. It's such a hard matchup. I just don't know. I don't know what I do there. That felt like playing Druid in Dad, where you beat the Druid over and over and over and over and over, and then the moment they start losing, they just disappear, and then they come back at full health and they keep fighting you until eventually the Druid actually wins the fight, and then you can't get away and you die. That's how that fight felt. Like, that is exactly what it reminds me of, is like playing Dark and Darker Druid. Maybe not quite as egregious, but it felt very close. Maybe it's because I'm playing, like, the bad class, so if I'm playing a different class, it would have felt better. But oh my god, was that obnoxious. Alright. Anyway, time to change to Seer, or Sorcerer, so I can learn how to play this class. So we can do what these guys are doing. So what is the meta for Sorcerer? What are we using? That guy was using what? Was he, is Stardust or Elemental the meta? Does anybody know? Because I'm just gonna, my plan is just to play meta Sorcerer. I'm not gonna, like, experiment at all. Whatever is, I think it's Elemental. Because I think they use the freeze. Is it Elemental? What freezes you? There's no way it's Stardust. Because Stardust Torrent sucks. No one uses Rock Blast. Yeah, I'm like 99% positive it's elemental magic, right? It has to be elemental. There's no way it's not. And then I'm assuming there's a talent for Deep Freeze to freeze. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah, oh yeah, this is it. Because that's the ability he used. Like, the little ball that comes up and does, like, crazy damage. Yeah, it's something like this. Okay. Looks good to me. Oh. If you can't beat them, join them, I suppose. That's fine. It's so annoying because I really feel like I played so much better than that guy. I feel like I did everything better than him, and I just still lost. It's so sad. It's so sad, man. The only thing that I could play to actually counter Sorcerer would probably be Rogue. I would have to build a geared Rogue in order to kill him. That's probably the only reasonable. Or I could play Black Arrow, because Black Arrow is just generally strong. But I would have to level up that class anyway, so it's kind of like a take your pick kind of deal. Alright. Level 1 journey it is. Lightweights. It's not a green screen, it's like an AI program. Alright, so what are my abilities? So this is the invis that... Yeah, this is the invis. It's basically rogue invis too, right? In the form of a spell. It just activates a little bit slower. Okay. Then Q is the wall. That's that. Dude, look at how much energy I have. Dude, I'm like sipping energy and I'm literally starter gear level 1. Like, I'm barely using any energy. Dude, this guy's energy total is cracked. You guys remember how hard it was playing level 1 Seer for energy? It was so much harder. It's gonna be hard for, like, mob clearing, at least in the beginning, till I get some gear, but... Dude, that energy is just crazy to me. I had no idea they had so much. Well, I assume that Archer can be... I'm assuming, yeah, Archer can definitely be killed by Seer or Sorcerer, but... At the same time, I assume they have a decent chance if they get, like, a Rupture or a knockback off, right? I'd assume, at least. I do not have the gear to be fighting this guy. That will take forever. I need some gear before I can do any of that nonsense. Well, level 1 and clearing a mob is definitely pretty awful. But that was kind of expected. I think every class is pretty bad at clearing level 1. People have been asking me to play Sorcerer for so long. So, yeah, I would, at this point, I give up. Yeah, I give up. See what all this leaderboard nonsense is about, right? See, what I'm gonna have to do is figure out what the meta is too, because I'm not entirely aware of what the like the best sorcerer setup is, but I'm sure I could find out from somebody. Well, this is probably not going to be very fun at level 1. Like, even at level 1, this class isn't bad. I've never touched this class in my life. And it's... I don't know, this class seems okay even at level 1. I mean, obviously my damage could be higher, but... He has greens on and I still killed him, so... I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Beginner's luck, I suppose. Beginner's luck, huh? Something like that. I don't even think I'm good at this class, by the way. I'm not saying I'm good. I'm just saying Sorcerer is good. I don't think I'm good. Oh my god. Wait, the ice tracks stealth? Does it really? Wait, that's crazy. Holy crap, okay. Wait, why haven't I played Sorcerer yet? Why have I waited so long? I don't know. Whatever. I got a Seer guide out of it, so it wasn't a waste of time. People have been asking me for, like, a Seer guide anyway, so it's fine. But... oh my god, I don't know why I was playing that class. This exists. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm good? I don't know about that. I don't think I'm anything too crazy. I'm not really one to brag. Personally. I can always play better. I am never playing perfectly. There's always something I can do that is like a misplay. Right. What I really need is somebody... Is anybody here a good sorcerer that can tell me the talents that I'm supposed to be taking? Priority-wise? I guess I'll just have to read it and figure it out myself. If no one knows. Doctor, are you actually a high-level sorcerer? Wait, I thought you said you played Rogue, or was that a different guy? Maybe that was someone else that said that. How many weeks of meta min-max lobby farming will it last? Well, it definitely will need some balance updates for sure. I'm already seeing way too many sorcerers, so I can only imagine how this game would look if it went for like weeks without any updates. So yeah, I'm sure there's some crazy stuff that'll go on min-max wise, probably. But I'm not gonna give the devs a hard time about it. It is a beta, so you know it's like like I don't balance really isn't like the #1 concern right now. It's just the general game testing. I'm not like, you know, I'm not shitting on the devs because of how good Sorcerer is. I'm still gonna talk about it, but I'm not like that or anything. You have 142 kills on Source. Okay, so you actually know what you're doing. It's in the build discussion channel on the Discord. Is it easy to find by chance? I'll pull it up. You know, I'll pull it up for you guys to see too if you like. Just give me a second to find it. Said it's in the discussion channel. Or hold up. Here, I'll bring up my screen so we can look at it together. Okay, so I'm on Discord. Where the build discussion. Where is build discussion? I see general. Oh, no, that's Fatebinder. I don't know. I don't even see it. Feedback. Take the role. How do I get a role for it? Oh, channels and roles. Oh, is it with this? Will this give me the channel? I'll just search for it. So what is it? You said it's build? Build discussion? How do I actually go to this channel? Oh, there we go. Okay, here it is. I got it. Why isn't it just open by default? Why is it hidden? I don't even, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Alright. You said it's in here somewhere, right? Oh, this right here? Thunderbolt, Deep Freeze, Ice Bolt. So, Supreme Arcane, Lightning, the Elemental Ice, and then the Handy Technique, and then the Handy Technique 2. Okay. So, Thunderbolt, Deep Freeze, Ice Bolt. Okay, so I just don't have the, I don't have the skills yet to make the build. But I'll keep that in mind as we level up, and then we'll kind of go from there. That's fine. So I'll keep that on the back burner for now. And at the point where I can start, at the point where I'm more leveled, I can kind of go from there. So the question is, what do I want to take at level 1? Since I can't make the full build anyway, I can just do what I have. Pick Shadow Step when I unlock it. Shadow Step. Oh, you mean Phantom Step? Hold a chant, then cast Phantom Step, increasing your movement speed and silencing footsteps. Oh, that's pretty good. You mean that? I'm assuming? Or you mean, or Mistwalk. I've seen people use Mistwalk. Oh, Phantom Step is the play? Okay. Elementary Mastery is Supreme Arcane that allows you to freeze and stagger people with thunder. Yeah, but I can't unlock that till 6. You get 8 talent points total. Oh, I don't have a talent. Wait, I should have a talent point, right? Oh, I just didn't love it. There we go. Upgrade your lightning for now. Yeah, that would probably make sense. This is it, right? Elemental lightning. No, wait, this is... It's called Thunderstrike. Is that lightning? Or is that something else? So it says lightning here, but it's called Thunderstrike. Is this Thunderstrike? Even though it doesn't say Thunderstrike? Going to level up is crazy. They want you to feel like you're progressing, I guess. Oh, it does say Thunderstrike here. So Thunderstrike consumes more energy, but it causes increased damage and poise. I mean, yeah, we'll just do that for PvE. Get a little bit more damage. That seems fine. Alright, well, we survived our first game, so that's kind of cool. I'm really surprised that I was able to kill a player so quick. Hey, Einhart, yeah, we just started playing this a little bit ago. It feels good so far, I would say. Oh my god, that's a lot more damage. Look at all this damage. Is that like... Is that 50% more or something? That's a lot of damage that I just increased all of a sudden. I don't know exactly the number, but... Definitely a lot. I forgot I can use this wall at this. Shit. Yeah, I should use that wall for PvE, for sure. Sorcerer has a talent that let you jump while chanting, which allows you to utilize Sky Piercer. You don't need the talent. If you just jump first and then cast, you can do it anyway. I mean, I guess you can't jump while casting, but you can jump and then cast. So, I don't know. It sounds like a wasted slot, considering you can already do it if you really want to. Let me actually get this. Well, yeah, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to discover all the hype around this class. You're a high-ranked sorcerer too. You think noobs run that perk? The one for yeah, the one for jumping. It sounds like a complete waste to me. Hey Simon, it's going good, man. I was trying to play Seer earlier, but it was not going very well. So I decided to swap to Sorcerer, which I kind of consider the better class. Well, you know, now that I've played the game on hard mode, now I can play the game on easy mode. I can kind of look at it like that. Something like that. Well, I think mana is the stamina. It's just how they do it. It's probably just so that way the statistic can be simpler, I guess. Now I will say, if they can if they can properly balance Sorcerer and Seer to not feel like such a polarizing matchup, I will definitely consider playing some more Seer in the future. But I don't think they're doing any balancing for this playtest, so you know, it's probably the end of that for me personally. However, if you're looking for a challenge, I'd still recommend it just for fun. If depending on how much you care about it. Probably that allows you to run through your shield, but you don't personally like it. I could see it being good. Place the shield down, and then just in case they get on top of you, you can just run through it. That actually could be pretty good, I think. If you put it in a doorway, you can also kind of be untouchable because you can like run in and out. But is it worth a perk slot is the question. I don't know the answer to that. Seems like using stamina spells should be more expensive. Well, apparently, sorcerers have a higher total energy bar. I didn't realize how high it was until I just started playing this class, like, right now. I knew it was high, but I didn't realize how forgiving it was. Like, they get so many attack kind of things. It's more than I expected. Because as a Seer, you run out of stamina so fast. You don't get nearly enough, like, compared to this class does. Yeah. Although, I don't think Seer is bad. It's just, it's probably more of a solo thing. Because I've seen people say that Trio Seer gives a lot of utility for your team. So... The only class that has no basic attacks, so everything you do costs energy. Yeah. I get that. But when your burst damage is so high, and you're able to utilize that energy and then have someone else exhaust while you're still good to go, it does feel a little crazy. I think the burst is the problem. At least every time I've fought Sorcerer, it feels like it's just because of how quick you die. Do you think Tank Merc is the counter? Can sorcerers not burst down mercenaries? All the elites just die in a few spells? Yep, level 2 with whites. No problem. Yeah, I think Trio Seer is definitely useful. So the guide that I made is still gonna be nice for people that, you know, maybe don't play solo. I'm still glad that I made it, but yeah, solo Seer is pretty rough. Did I not just hear a heartbeat? I swear I did. Tank Merc is one of the hardest classes for you to kill in your experience, which is limited, of course, to a couple of days. How many people are playing Tank Merc, though? Unless you're saying all Mercs are too tanky. Cleric? No. Just like Dark and Darker, we've moved on from Cleric. we've hung up Cleric for Wizard. That rogue freaking dipped, dude. He did not want any of it. A new video coming. How to one-shot everybody as a sorcerer. Make Rogue 2.0 video. Something like that. Well, if I did a sorcerer video, it would be a build guide. It would be a beginner guide first from leveling. But yeah, we'll see. Depends on how it's feeling once I get geared up and leveled. My first impressions of the class are very good, though. Dune Awakening? I don't even know what that is. What should be nerfed on Sorcerer? Well, I'm only level 2, so I can only speak from what I've played against, but it feels like whenever I fight Sorcerer and it feels like it's not fun to play against, it's because I get bursted down from 100 to 0 in, like, 2 seconds. It feels like the burst is what's really high. We're gonna level up pretty fast if we can kill elites even at, like, low level. We're already level 4. Kinda nuts. But, you know, I'll reserve my comments until after I've leveled up the class, and then we can objectively say from our own experience what feels too good or too bad against, like, with this class. I don't understand Lightning Breath. It says it reduces its remaining cooldown, but does I didn't think that Thunderstorm Sigil had a cooldown. You just keep using it, right? Does it just, like, cast faster or something? Oh, it's a different spell. Oh, did not realize. Oh, I see. Thunderstorm Sigil. That okay, I see. I got it. I got it. I'll just grab Arcane Charge for now. Because I don't know what to take this early on. That would help me more. Well, there's a lot of stuff that could help me, but I think that's fine for the time being. Because we're kind of limited on what we can choose. I'll be back in a second. Did you unlock the Fireball spell? No. But the Fireball, well, this isn't what I plan to use. No, I'm waiting for... It's Deep Freeze and Thunderstorm that I want to use, right? So I get them pretty soon. That we can swap over and figure it out. I don't remember which... Yeah, I have to relook at the thing that I got sent. And we'll figure it out from there. I forget which one it is, but it doesn't matter, because I'm not high enough anyway. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. It tells me if I have stuff in my inventory that shouldn't be brought in with me. That's kind of nice. I didn't realize I had that on me. I didn't see it. That's a nifty little feature. Yeah, I almost feel like a meta chaser playing this class, period, but I don't know. I gotta level it anyway because I want to see how it feels, and I am tired of dying to them. So I don't feel too bad personally. Just a little bad, but not that bad. I know what that extended matchmaking means. You're just gonna throw me into the purple year player lobbies. I'd really rather not, but I guess I'll do it if I... Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'd rather not. Too low level for that. You always cancel too? Yeah, I don't think so. Well, like, I know I'm gonna die. If I go against a player that's in high gear, at, like, a high level, like, there's no way I'm killing them, so... Wait, good? Dude, it's kind of crazy how quick you can kill these at only level, like, at such a low level in this class. It's kind of crazy. Wait till I get to 15 in boss with it. Oh, I can only imagine how much damage I'll do at level 15. Geared. I can only imagine. Is a beta only available for PC? Beta is PC only, but the game is going to release on console sometime in the future. Dr. Gonzo, what is the play against rogues? When you hear someone invisible on top of you, what is the spell that you want to cast? You just like wait for the heartbeat to get faster, then throw like an AoE spell down or something? Oh. I don't think... Wait, icicles? Did Doctor have icicles on his build? Maybe he did, now that I think about it. Let me see. Thunderbolt, Deep Freeze, Ice Bolt. Okay, so I think he did, yeah. I can kill bosses pretty quick, although I don't know if I want to fight this guy. He might take a little bit long. Oh, then maybe not. I don't know. I think he's gonna take just... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he's gonna take way too long. Run away from heartbeat, maybe wall off. If they get too close, pop ice bolts. It insta defreeze them when they're on top of you. Okay. Run the opposite direction, then just go invis yourself. That sounds, yeah, that sounds good. Well, you know, I'll tell you what. This class, as far as the PvE goes, has been pretty fun. Do people really say that Sorcerer does not clear PvE well? Because I think I've seen people say that, and I don't understand how that's possible. Oh, it can just go through the wall. Like, I don't understand how this is slow. Because I've seen people complain about it before. I just don't understand. Maybe they're just not using the right stuff or something? I will say I think there's a pretty big lack of guides on this game. And I don't know if there's any Sorcerer guides on YouTube, so maybe that's part of it. Show my talents? I only have, like, one talent. I'm, with 2. I can, but I'm only level 4 right now, just keep that in mind. I don't have that many to show. You couldn't find anything on YouTube except for the stuff that I make? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, Kobe, you're just in time to see how strong this class is. You're just in time. You should have saw the first fight I had at level 1. It was glorious. I don't quite have all my skills for PvP yet, but just you wait. You'll see it here first. Hi, Kobe. Nah, I was trying to play Seer earlier, and I fought nothing but Sorcerers for like 45 minutes, and I just could not kill them. I outplayed one like crazy. Every time I got him low, he just ran off and reset, and it was just so miserable. So I decided to just... If I can't beat them, join them. So, here we are. I thought about just playing Rogue, because I think Rogue can kill them too. But I wanted to level up a new class anyway, so it kind of worked out. People have been asking me to play Sorcerer for a while now, so it kind of works out anyway. But at least for PvE clearing, this class is already pretty crazy. Clears very quickly. Even at low level, which is pretty nice. I should have just kept using my lightning instead of the fire one. Might not have run out of energy there. Come on! Come on! Oh, I killed him! Yes! Yes! Oh. Let's go. Oh my god. That is hilarious. What did you just watch? Sorcerer power. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I threw the wall down, but I messed up and I got caught on my own wall, so that was an awful play. Yeah, adding the talent for the ice bolt saved my life there. Yep, you're right. One less ice bolt and I'm dead. How'd I kill him while exhausted? Because the ice bolts work no matter what. The ice bolts don't require you to attack. They automatically fire once you start, like once you cast it, it's already done. Uh-oh. I might be dead, boys. I think I'm actually dead this thing. Yeah. Oh. Elevator. He fought me when I had no stamina, unfortunately. That was just bad timing. The elevator. Oh, womp womp. Elevator damage is pretty high. That's okay. That's okay. That was so silly. If I didn't die there, I actually think I could have reset because he ran out of stamina. It's possible I could have actually gotten away from that. Maybe. Damn. He got me right after, like, he came after me right as I ran out of stamina. I tried to invis, but he ended up hitting me out of invis, so it just didn't work out. That was just really unfortunate timing. God. Okay. That's the second time I've died to fall damage today. The first time I fell off the map. You know, I could really see that talent to go through your barrier to be really useful. Imagine, if you will, if I had the talent to walk through my barrier, the rogue comes over and hits me, and then I just walk through the wall, and then he has to sit there and walk around, and I can just, like, I can just run away. That could be pretty good. Oh. Although I don't have like the good skills yet for dealing with rogues, so it's possible once I get those, it might not feel as bad. I still gotta get levels before I can get there yet. I got a ways to go. A lot of talents and skills I gotta unlock. I mean, I don't know how you could call this game a cash grab, because it's free. It's just an open beta, man. I mean, it's fun. I enjoy it. That's why I'm playing it. Sorcerer is fun. Sorcerer is fun. Very good and fun. I just gotta get it leveled up so I can get all my talents. Oh, I thought he chased. Stop. He had to pay $1,000? Yeah, something like that, right? Goodbye, Rogue. Oh boy. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's so, it's so good. Sorcerer is the cheese class? No, no, no. It's the pro class. You have to be good to play this class. Can't even kill the mobs. I am really surprised that Rogue didn't kill me, by the way. I really feel like he probably should have. I don't really have any good spells to use if he's like right on top of me. At least I don't have the ones that are recommended. So it's kind of tough because like the invis takes a while to cast. I can't really cast that if a rogue's on top of me. I mean, load in the game's hitting like 10,000 player peaks, 9,000 player peaks for a free beta. I'm sure they'll do just fine. I mean, you're within your right not to like it. That's perfectly fine, but just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's bad. You're welcome to not like it. That's I'm not here to endorse the game. I just like fun when I'm not playing Seer and getting rammed by Sorcerer. Yeah, I'm not here to convince you one way or the other, you know? The devs are not paying me to make you download this game. I don't get paid by the number of people that play it, so. By all means, you know, if you're not enjoying it, then I would recommend not playing it. Well, I will say I've had similar complaints about the stamina system, but I specifically don't like that the stamina regen is so slow unless you become exhausted. I've made some recommendations that I think could be fixed off to not be like so bad. Stamina system's definitely not perfect. I think that's, at least for me, that goes without saying. Yeah, I don't forget I have YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So yeah, I'm talking to YouTube. I'm just glad to get some new games loading. I don't know if you've have you heard about the negative damage, like the fighters getting healed in Dark and Darker? I'm assuming you play that, or I'm assuming you're playing that currently. There's like some kind of thing with projectile resistance where fighters are literally becoming invincible. It's very very silly. Hey Vicasa, welcome. Yep, good to see you. Yeah, I think this game is fun. It's enjoyable. Not perfect, but it's fun, so for what it's worth. Oh, that goes super cool. play some Dark and Darker, but you didn't hear about that? Is it worse than the Speed Ranger meta? I mean, it's up to you to decide, but yeah, like so, from what I've heard, the projectile resistance is so high that there's some kind of bug, and if you hit a fighter, like with an arrow, they heal from your arrows. It's some kind of, there's some kind of bug with it. So I would say, yeah, that's probably worse. Probably. Kind of hilarious. It's something. It's always something. But I swear, Iron Mace, it's never a dull moment to play Dark and Darker. It's either it's Druid, it's Rogue, it's the stats, it's the marketplace, it's PvE, it's always something people are talking about. Oh, Kobe, did you hear about that yet? Or is this the first time you're hearing about it? Someone told me earlier, so it sounds really funny. You haven't heard about it? Yeah. I'm sure it'll get patched, but sounds very miserable to play at the moment. Does the game need a stamina system? I mean, if you don't, then people are just going to be spamming shit all the time. I don't know. It kind of makes it a little bit more balanced, I think. But I guess you could try to make it without it. You would just have to redo. You would probably have to redo the entire system that's in place. I think it could work without a combat, without stamina. But it seems like they've already committed to the idea, so I'm just not really sure if that would happen, you know? I don't have time to have this stuff sitting on our marketplace all day, so I need to just re-put it, try to sell it a little faster. You fought a rogue as an archer earlier. You hit every building, every shot. You ran out of stamina before he died. Well, are you playing geared or not? Because there are certain affixes that make stamina not as much of a problem. Vitality is really, really big. It increases your maximum energy. And if you get to level 4, it makes you immune to exhausted the first time you hit it. Which means that you'll run out of stamina, but you won't become exhausted, so you have a chance to, like not just die. And then you can do elusive, which will also reduce your your dodge energy cost. There are definitely things you can do to make it better, but yeah, without gear, it feels without gear, it feels definitely worse for sure. Oh, we're level 5. Hold up. What do we get now? Deep freeze. Okay. I think we want this, right? Oh, Gonzo didn't show his skills. I mean, I assume that I know we're doing it. I guess we drop the Flame Blade for deep freeze. I'm also gonna move my gate to my, just to make it a little easier to cast. And I think he said Phantom Step is considered really good, because it increases your movement speed. But we don't have that unlocked yet. Although until we get more talents, it won't matter a whole lot. At least for the time being. Yeah, I know I need talents for Deep Freeze, but I don't have the levels yet. Unless I drop Arcane Charge. But it saved my life earlier, so I kind of don't want to drop it. I would have died against that rogue earlier if I didn't have that talent, so I kind of, I feel attached to it. I don't want to drop it. I'll get the Deep Freeze talent next level, at level 6. The servers are not perfect, David. That's probably my biggest gripe with the game out of everything. It's not even the balance, because that can always be fixed later. It's the server stability. It has to be fixed for launch, or it's not gonna be very fun. Hey, Cancel Flights, welcome. Yep. Try to dodge on this flip. Yeah, Cancel. I figured it was time. I did some geared Seer runs, and then I ran into like 3 or 4 sorcerers in a row, and I just got clapped. I just gave up. So now we're here playing Source now. Oh my god. That's angle wasn't very good. Vitality and Exclusive better than Seeker on Rogue. Well, no, Seeker is insane. No, Seeker is probably Biss. It gives you way too much movement speed to not take. I'm not even kidding. Seeker is so good. I'm running all or nothing on the guide and you're doing leverage. I think you could do either. I was doing all or nothing, but I've seen other people say that they think the other one is better, having like the combo. I think either one works, to be honest with you. I don't think you have to do all or nothing, though. That's just what I did. Okay, you know what really bothers me for no reason? You see the talents in the bottom right corner? Why is the ordering Q left click, E left click? Like, I just, I'd almost rather the E and the Q be swapped at the bottom, but I guess that would be weird. It feels like it should be matched up by clicks, not by the Q and E, but maybe that's just me being, like, weird. It's probably just me being weird. Probably. I guess it's fine. Okay. GG. Dude, this... Okay. Remember before I played this class, and I said it's gonna feel like playing easy mode after playing Sorcerer? Yeah, or after playing Seer, I stand by that. This is so much easier than Seer. It's like playing the game on easy mode. At least as far as solo go. This is so much better. You learn the game on Sorcerer, so you see why it's weird. Yeah, yeah, it's just because I'm used to the other characters. I can see it not being weird if you, like, started on this. I think Ranger's strong, too. I like to think that if I played that class, I would feel the same way compared to Seer. But, I know Lich is going to be very disappointed when he figures out that I've abandoned Seer for a better class. He's going to be very, very upset. Probably. The only annoying thing that I've seen so far is just the fact that I can get third-partied right after I fight some mobs. But I'm assuming that's not as much of a problem once you get some gear and mobs die faster. But low level, like, I use all my energy, and then if someone comes up, I'm kind of screwed. All things considered, I think I did pretty well once here, but I'm kind of glad that I'm kind of happy to be moving on from it now. Pushing rank 1 Ranger? Yeah. Oh boy. I'd rather not fight you, but you will see. I hate fighting Rangers. They always get me with the Rupture. The Rupture or the stun lock knockback, they're always hard to fight. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I beat you on Rogue. Oh, I did? Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I can get you. Are you the one that tried to Rupture me? And I used the smoke pots to reset? Oh, that was you? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember that. You know, I think I should really use these things. Those little invisible eye things. I always say that, and then I never use them. But... Yep, it is. Stamina regen is very slow. Yeah, I kind of look at the affixes like set bonuses, since they have bonuses at the bottom if you get enough stats. I think the affix bonuses are going to end up being really, really important in this game. Some of them feel almost required for, like, building out your kit. Hey, Billy, welcome. Yeah, this game is relatively new. Came out in beta just a few days ago. Oh, fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. They attacked the wrong guy. Oh, that is the luckiest guy in the world. Oh my god, that is... He is so lucky. Dude, like... I think he just deserves to live at this point. It's kind of crazy what just transpired there. I did not think the ice was gonna default to the boss. Oh, he ran out of lives. It's like a cat. He survived so many times, and I feel like I should have killed him. But we got him, finally. Kratos can jump shoot over the wall and hit rupture. Oh, really? That sounds fun. Okay. I'm sure that'll happen to me at some point. Man, do you know how many people told me that sorcerer wasn't good, and that I would be, and that I wouldn't be like, I don't know. There were certain people that said this class wasn't good, and I feel like that's just not true. Even though I'm only level 6, I can already feel, I already feel a lot more powerful than I did when I was leveling Seer. Like it's night and day of how much better this class feels. I don't know. It just, that's all I got. Just some thoughts. Food for thought. Looking at you over there, Kobe-san, telling me Sorcerer wasn't strong. Something like that. I'm just gonna vendor that in a minute. Okay, so what should my third talent be, you guys think? Probably the deep freeze one, right? Which one is it? While exhausted and not moving, greatly increase energy recovery. Where is the one for deep freeze? Is that the one I should be taking? Up left. And elemental talents. This one, that it no longer costs energy. Is this the one I want? That does sound pretty good. So I can just cast it for free whenever I want. There's no energy required. That does seem pretty good. When I figure it out, tell you how to counter it. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I have an answer for that one yet. We're too new for that one. Still learning it myself. I'm not playing perfectly. I'm just playing just good enough to kill people. I like third person. Well, I'm personally a big fan of the Dark Souls games, and that is exactly what this game to me feels like. So I personally think the third person works very well. I think this is a better third person game than it would be if it was first person. Just because of the type of combat that's in it. Just my own opinion. Alright, Jans, I'll catch you later. Bye. I have not tried Fireball. But that's because I was recommended a build to use for Sorcerer, and that build did not include that. Get busy for the weekend. Doubt you'll have time to try it. It'll be open for like another week and a half or something. But the game is fun if you do end up having a chance to give it a try. What's the build? Well, I don't exactly know it completely yet because I'm still leveling up. I don't really have an answer off the top of my head. I have it on my second monitor in the minimize tab. I think it uses Thunderbolt and Deep Freeze though, pretty sure. I wonder if I can kill this. I could, but the amount of damage that he's taking, it would probably take too long. It's probably not really worth it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's not that I can. It's just there's like a time versus cost ordeal, and I don't think it's worth taking that amount of time to finish that. Everything else has been okay so far, but yeah, that's just. Sorcerer more than Seer? I mean, I can tell you just from what I've played so far that Sorcerer feels far stronger than Seer does. At least from a low level leveling, you know, point of view. Yeah, I think Sorcerer feels a lot better. I wasn't sure how it would feel at low level, but I am pleasantly surprised at how good this is. I'm able to kill basically every PvE except for the really high tier elites quickly. Seer, I felt a little bit more limited. This class can actually burst everything because it does so much. And keep in mind, I'm in like greens and mostly whites, so I can only imagine how good this is gonna be. This is probably why I'm getting bursted down so quick in PvE. Right, I forgot I have this Mistfall ability. I've noticed that bug happens specifically with this mob where they just start flickering. Very weird. Did I break? I'm not sure. It looked like I broke it, but I didn't think I could. There's somebody. Ah. I didn't play that well at all, but I guess it doesn't matter. He didn't even use stealth, so I don't know. I went stealth because I thought he was gonna go stealth, and then he just kind of teleported to me instead. It was just surprising. I didn't expect him to do that play. Caught me off guard a little bit. Also not used to the controls for Sorcerer either. It feels weird because I'm pressing different buttons than I'm used to. Course is the hardest class? No, I doubt it. I think it's Seer. Might take some effort to get good with the class, but hardest? Probably not. Trying out a new game, Coconut. I made it pretty clear a while ago, at least I tried to, that Dab will never really be my main game anymore. It'll just be kind of a game that I play on my channel. So, if there's something else available that is something I'd rather play, I mean, I'll just play that instead. I want to swap my freeze to my E button too. E is usually what I put onto my, like, quick use buttons. It kind of makes more sense than Q. I want to change it now before my muscle memory starts to, like, act funny. I know I heard somebody, but I don't know where they went. Hey Citizen, welcome back. Sorcerer's, it's pretty good, man. Feels like a very strong class. my cast speed is fast. Yeah, Sorcerer's Sorcerer's Thunderstrike just is really, really quick. There's not really very much downtime to it. I'll be back in a second. After I play all classes, am I gonna do a tier list? For a beta, probably not, because by the time I get all the classes played, at that point, I don't know if it'll really matter, unless I do like a review for the game. We'll see. The bell should have its own slot. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that. If they just want to add, like, a bell slot right here in the empty space, kind of like how there's two weapons. They could add two items right here, and the second box could be where the bell goes. So you can only loot one bell, and you don't have to worry about the inventory space. I think that would actually work. Affixes for Merc. I don't really know. I haven't played Merc since the start of the beta. I made that one Merc guy before I really understood affixes, but I don't even know what I would recommend. Sorry. I'm just not really sure. I don't... Have I played V-Rising before? I know of the game. I just don't know if... Yeah, I've never played V-Rising. I've heard of it, but it's just not something I've ever touched. Valor is... Yeah, Valor is really, really strong. The extra energy is such a nuisance in this game sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty strong to have that, I think. I think there are both gear issues and class issues. I think it's a little bit of both. shocked I got away from him. You know what game I've been waiting for years? State of Decay 3. I think that, I'm hoping that game is good whenever it eventually comes out. Their gear system? Yeah. Squire gear? Not Squire, but like gray gear is in one lobby with a few greens, and then once you get the full green and blue, it's all the same lobby from there. So it's two separate pools, from what I've heard. The time to kill is so fast for greens. I'm not used to killing mobs this fast in, like, really fast. This almost feels like I'm in full greens on Seer. Somewhere around that. If I had to give it. Nah, that's faster than greens here. Like, there's no way I'm killing this that fast on Seer. There's just no way. I'd have to kite it around with the tower for like 30 seconds. No, that's not true. I could do the charge bolt. I want to say the charge bolt in all greens is okay, but it definitely is not that fast. I see PvP in both of the modes, whether it be geared or not geared. But be warned, if you go to the geared mode, it's like tons of sorcerers, so prepare yourself for that. Sorcerers and rogues appear to be the most common class I see. I probably shouldn't have fought this guy in like this here. This guy's a little bit, I think, a little bit tanky for this. I mean, I mean, I can do it. Try not to run out of stamina, too. See, if I was in gear, this guy would probably be dead. Like, a long time ago. Oh, he just destroys that wall. That's cool. Oh, you got it. I thought I could kill him in time. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that was a little bit of a pain in the ass, but... yeah, at least it was worth it. Green rings. Solid. Well, the problem is if you sit there and try to destroy the wall, then the Sorcerer can just sit there and hit you from the other side, which is kind of bad. The wall is a pretty big nuisance. I don't know. Every time I come against the wall and I try to attack it, the Sorcerer usually starts just laying into me with their spells. Usually. Not that you can't break it, but... I think Sorcerer would be an entirely different class if they didn't have the wall. Almost feels like a required spell. I'm not sure if you would ever not use it. Solo and duo should be default. I don't know why games always go for trio. I've never really been a fan of it personally. But people like, I guess. Not me, but other people. Oh, that's really sad. Oh, that's so sad. I didn't hear him, but and then I got body blocked. You know, I thought I heard something, but I looked back and there was nothing there. I thought it was the mobs. That's sad. I didn't see him. I wasn't able to wall in time. If I knew it was coming, it would have never happened because I would have just blinked away. Oh, sad. Died killing mobs. It made it even, like, it was even more of an insult when I got body blocked by that mob, too. Couldn't have been much worse. Timing-wise. Could buy gear? I mean, I could, but I have no talent, so it feels like there's no point. Wearing gear just means I go into the higher tier lobby where everybody's sweating their ass off at level 15. I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. A single green weapon does not change it now. I would wear full green if not for the fact that I would just get put up against like high gear players that have all their talents and I would just lose. Talents make a really big difference in this game. I don't wear gear unless I'm level 15. Fighting sweats means nothing until I have all my talents anyway. There's no point. It's not very telling of PvP unless I have all my talents. Too much of a disadvantage. It looks sick. This game is very fun. I enjoy it. Elemental better? Yes. Yes. It is better. Here. Use your ice missiles, then spam. Yeah, I probably should be doing that. My thought process of not using it is because if you go into PvP and you don't have the icicles, that would kind of suck if they're on cooldown. Yeah. But maybe I should use it anyway. Yeah, it's a lot of cooldown to just waste on just killing a mob slightly faster. But I heard him. I heard somebody. Twice for settings. Not really. My stuff's on medium, but that's mostly because this game is not optimized very well. It's fun, but seriously needs optimization. This guy's scammed me multiple times now. I don't know where he is, but maybe he's above me. Energy. problem and all that jazz. Yes! I won the Sorcerer 1v1! Let's go! Yes. We did it. Well, I don't have Thunderbolt yet, unfortunately. Like he does. But it was okay. I made do. That was a sweaty little fight. Thunderbolt is not good for solos. Oh, really? It's not? I shouldn't use Thunderbolt for solo? Only good for trio? Should I just stick with the, should I just stick with what I'm using right now? Which is the Deep Freeze and, Ice Bolt things? Is that just best? Okay. I don't think anybody gets stable frames. This game is just not optimized. That's really all it is to it. It's the #1 thing that they really need to fix. Yeah, there's 2 maps at the moment. You just need to take the Arcane talent ASAP for freeze. I'll take it at the next level. Those are the low-level woes. This is what it is. Can't have everything. What does the talent do, Doctor? Why is it so strong? I don't know if I've even looked at that talent yet. Or at least I don't remember what it does. It will add debuffs to your spells. Gotcha. Okay. My favorite class so far? Might be Rogue. Rogue's been pretty crazy when I played it. Felt pretty fun. Zoom through the map at light speeds and kill everything, pretty much. Hard not to like it. I was all for Merc at first, but I think I've moved on from Merc for the time being. I just think there's this bug is very weird. It happens a lot. It's only these guys. I think it's something to do with their like at their end of life effect. Something weird goes on and they just disappear. Weird. I'm assuming I'm alone. I've looked, I don't see anything. I have 38. Is this what you want? Elemental Arcana? I mean, I could take off the Elemental Ice first. When Elemental Magic hits, it adds 1 stack of Elemental Mark. At 2 stacks, the next Elemental Magic type triggers an additional effect. Lightning immediately inflicts a low impact stagger, then drains the energy. Fire is a low impact that deals sustained emphasize. Okay, that's funny. I guess they messed up on the I think the magic damage is supposed to be highlighted or something. That's probably a mistake. Ice causes the enemy to enter a frozen status. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just ditch these for now and we'll grow them later. That's fine. My headphones are what caused me to win that fight. What does that even mean? It's actually my gaming chair that gives me all my skills. Come on, man. Ivan, this is a build that was recommended to me, so I'm gonna stick with it for now. No more ice wall carry? No. I'll get it back soon. Well, that freeze was sick. Yeah, that freeze was kind of crazy. So that's the frozen shit that that always gets me, and then I have to shift out of it, and I just take, like, I lose all my stamina, right? Or something like that. Okay, well, this talent sure is strong. Oh my god, this is good. You mean I was PvPing without this? What was I thinking? One thing that these games do better than dad is that their casters are allowed to cast outside of PvP. Well, Warlock and Sorcerer can, but Wizard can't. Yeah, Wizard is really weird in dab because the best way to do PvE is actually using a magic staff and just hitting people with it. Very weird. And then if you want to use spells, you have to sit down and campfire, which is cool. Even if you clarity pot, you still have to rest, so it's not perfect. Get more fun than Dark and Darker. Well, it's new. It's more so new than anything else. I'm burnt out on dab, man. I've been burnt out for a while. This season didn't add any new content at all. It's like this whole season has been a huge nothing burger. So, I mean, unless you care about PvE, which I don't. So, yeah, I'm just kind of over it for now. Gotta find something else to do. Remember me playing Bonk Cleric? Yep, that was me, for sure. I used to play Bonk Cleric a lot. What was that, like over a year ago? Maybe. Well, we waited 4 months for the season to end just to get released a season that does nothing. It kind of sucks. Again, unless you care about PvE mode, which I just don't. It's fine. Like, you know, I don't care if it's in the game or not, but it doesn't give me anything to do. But why do I take on Sorcerer? I don't really know. I'm leveling up, so Are you asking what I'm using right now? I think I took elusive and spellcasting. Something like that. It's mostly an energy problem at the moment. Because your energy just it gains so slowly, it takes a lot to kill this thing. It's partly because I'm so under-geared, too. I don't think these guys are really supposed to be killed in whites, but it's fine. Make do. Running out of energy is unironically the best way to play the game. You just gotta run out in a safe spot and then you're good. It's very silly. Like right now, I'm out of energy, so I should just drain myself and then sit here and get it all back. Yeah, might be one of the silliest things. Oh, well, you tried. Oh my god. Oh my god. Rip mercenary. Poor guy. Oh boy, oh boy. That was something. Oh boy. Did he waste his energy from the freeze, or did he waste it before the fight started? I don't really know, but regardless, he definitely did something wrong there. Did he do both? Yeah, that's about, yeah, maybe. Hear a bell, I just don't see a bell. I'm really not used to the sorcerer buttons. That's the hardest thing. It's kind of awkward the way the buttons are set up. Guess he didn't want to play it. If I'm a betting man, I am a betting man. How much should I put on this to make it the full release? What do you define as full release? Because sometimes games end up in an infinite early access loop. See Escape from Tarkov, which I'm pretty sure is still early access, even though it's been out for forever. So, I don't really know. Depends on what their, depends on the company's idea of what early access is supposed to be, I guess. Full retail? So just in a paid version? Oh, pretty likely. I mean, it's definitely for sure. I don't know why it wouldn't. It's already, like, almost ready, I would assume. I probably don't have enough damage to kill this boss. Probably not. By the way, if you don't know, this guy over here in the corner of the map, he drops purples. And I believe it's the only spot on the map where he spawns. So, if you got gear, it's a decent spot if you want to farm for better gear. And you don't want to fight the main boss. There's another spot where he spawns. Oh, really? I've never seen it. That's the only one I've ever saw. Take a word for it, though. Oh, it's another... Okay. That makes more sense. I don't know how the hell this happened, but... Are they teaming? Are they just teaming or what? Like, this is crazy. That guy's dead. Why? Are they teaming? Am I getting 2v1 right now? What is this? Why did that rogue save? What is happening? They have to be teaming, right? What the hell was that shit? You gotta be kidding me. I don't know what this shit is, but I'm killing both of them. Come here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that shit was, but that was such blatant teaming of it. That's crazy. Insane. Okay. Anyway. Like, that was so shameless. Holy sh- like, that isn't- that's crazy. Not like you missed some good stuff. You missed me 2v1ing, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Our Sorcerer is crazy. Yeah, I've been complaining about Sorcerers for a while now. I think this class is... Can anyone tell me why my icicles aren't recharging? My Q isn't recharging, why? Why is it not sufficiently charged? What's going on with that? Is it a bug? Message above? Your message is already gone, I think. Let's see. If you ever get the bug where your ice bolts don't recharge, stay at 0, swap to your fist, and then back to the staff. Oh, that's a funny little thing. Interesting. I was wondering what was happening. Okay, dude, sure. Just... okay. I can't hit him to save my life. I'm just, could not hit that guy to save my life for some reason. Jesus Christ! Oh, freaking rabbit, man. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh boy. He's in full, he's got full blue on him. What is this? I don't think maybe he looted that. It's way more geared than me. I think. I could not hit that guy to save my life. My god. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot to use my deep freeze. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I got so caught up in the moment, I just forgot to use it. Yeah, I should have used it. I just forgot. Dumb. It's not my fault. I was so focused. I don't know why I just forgot to use my E. That sure would have been helpful there, though. Sure would have been helpful if I actually remembered to use my skill. Yeah, I don't know why I just, like, it just blanked. Oops. Yeah. I don't know why I forgot. I just wasn't thinking. Sure would have been helpful, though. Well, I'm not that high level yet. I'm using Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, which is what causes the freeze and stuff, and then Arcane Charge. Yeah, I don't have the deep freeze, no energy cost, but I should have used it anyway. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about it. That was just a misplay. I just got caught up. New class and all that fun stuff. I probably would have killed him way faster if I had just used my deep freeze. Yeah, that fight would have been over way quicker. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. Yeah, I would say probably so. Oh well, lesson learned. It's fine. I'll just try not to forget next time. Whatever. Mistakes happen. It's fine. Think they'll keep the level 15 cap at release. I feel like a couple extra talent points would be nice. If they increase the amount of talents in the talent tree, I would like to see, like, level 20. Phantom Step is level 11. I don't have it yet. Got a bug that made you lose the entire warehouse inventory? Oh, really? But you got it back when you restarted? Well, that's nice at least. Yeah, every fight's a learning curve, so it's fine. We'll do better next time. I guess I'm just lucky I didn't die from the misplay. I'm really kicking myself for not freezing that ranger just jumping in my face. Like, that would have been such a... That would have probably just won me the fight instantly. I'm so dumb. How did I forget that? I don't know. Hey, Paco, no problem, man. Glad you like the content. I appreciate it. Efficient method of farm. Late game is going towards the chests and the red areas, because that's where bossing and elites are. Early game, I would just play and just play at your own pace until you get leveled up and you get some gear. Oh my god, that kills fast. Oh my god. Oh lord. Okay, well. GG. Oh man. So that's why I should have used my E before, huh? So that's what I was missing. I got it. I got it. Okay. Wow. That was something? That was something. Yeah, it was... Yeah. Something, alright. Three nectars? Wow, that's really good. That's like finding three gear, like, blue pieces of gear. It's probably even better, because I would buy them if I didn't find them. Nice. Oh, I didn't kill him in time. Wait, I dodged him? I dodged that? Okay. Thought I would kill him there. Dude, God's Brew is insane. Yeah, when you're running geared, you're trolling if you don't use God's Brew. I would rather loot a blue... I would rather loot one of these nectar pots than loot blue gear. Truth be told. Depending on what blue gear it is. If it's like bad blue gear, I don't even want it. Like if it's like Seer gear or something like that. Oh, it's being wasted on the mobs. Oh, waste. Oh, he's out of stamina, but it's too late. Too far now. I've never been down here before. What is this? Am I stuck in here? What is this shit? Okay, well, this looks fun. Am I stuck here? Maybe I shouldn't have jumped down after him. He was so low, I got greedy, I guess. Alright, this class is starting to come together a little bit, fellas. I'm starting to... I think I'm starting to get used to the class, just a smidge. Sure does feel good. So far. Was it Sub-Zero? Yeah, basically, yeah. Something like that. For all the classes you play, do I feel Sorcerer is the strongest? It's between Sorcerer and Rogue. Probably. What's a Sorcerer one-shot build? We're not even there yet. We're only level 8. I don't even have the full kit yet, boys. You up Icicles, then go Ghost form? Yeah, I should have done that. I just didn't for some reason. I did it earlier. I've been saying Sorcerer is broken for a while, but I never played the class, so not everybody believed me. Maybe now that I'm playing it myself, people will actually take me seriously when I say this class is some touch. Maybe. Although, I mean, technically the Ranger almost killed me, but that was only because I made a really dumb play and, like, jumped down on him. Sorcerer needs setup? What setup? I would say Seer requires more setup than Sorcerer does. If anything, Seer is way worse if you get caught off guard. Because it takes so long to summon the, like, the good totems and stuff. Well, just to be clear, Ranger is very good, too. I've said that multiple times. I think Ranger, Sorcerer, and Rogue are the top 3 classes in the game. I think Merc is 4th and Seer is 5th, personally. Based on mostly my own gameplay, I think that's the case. Well, I'm fully aware that they're not planning to nerf anything for this playtest, which is perfectly fine. I care more about them fixing the game servers than anything else. That's the most important thing for me. Shira's the best class? It probably is. But I've been saying that for a while because of the leaderboards. Every time I've gone to the leaderboards and said that wait, Seer is the best? Oh, that's not true. I thought you said Sorcerer. Seer is not the best class. That is not true. Not in solos, at least. 100%. Absolutely not. I don't think so. Unless it requires an ungodly amount of gear to scale yourself to being good. I read it wrong because I just assumed he said Sorcerer. That's why I read it wrong. I just assumed. I'm telling you that playing Sorcerer is so much easier right now than playing Seer. The level of effort I have to expend to play this class is way less than playing Seer. This is so much easier. I'm not even playing optimally, and I still feel like it's easier. Affixes? I don't really have any affixes yet, man. We're just running random gear that we find. I don't have anything, really. I have, like, Eloquence, Seeker, and Valor, and Aegis. Yeah, it's just some random stuff I have. Nothing special. Not yet, at least. You think the top? I saw that you mentioned cheaters, but has there been confirmation? Did we really have cheaters in this game get 450 kills? I don't know, man. That seems like a stretch. Is it really true? Has it been confirmed by the devs? Because I haven't seen anything. So talents? I can show them again after this game if you like. I didn't see your message till just now. I mean, until the devs say that they got banned, I don't know if it's really proof. I mean, it's possible. It's not impossible that it happened, but I just don't know if it's true or not. Sorcerer feels strong enough that I would not be surprised if those were legitimate stats. That's really all I got. Try my rogue build and damage is great, but you prefer dual blades. I don't know, man. I think the daggers are a lot better. You're obviously welcome to use whatever you like, though. I mean, again, the devs are not going to balance anything for this playtest. I don't think this test is made to be doing, like, sudden balance hotfixes. I really doubt they would unless there was something, like, clearly egregious to change. I really don't think they will. Is Lightning Bomb just easier to hit than Fireball? I mean, I don't really know. I was told to use this, so that's just what I've been using. Yeah, it's not that you have to copy my build. I'm just using what was presented to me. So, that's it. Can't put hotkey on spells you have to right click or left click for... I think that, yeah, I don't like that you can't modify the hotkeys for spells. I think it's silly. You should always give the option to players to do it if they want. It should never be forced. So, yeah, I do think that you should add hotkeys for everything. Next playtest. Change Q&E. Yeah, but you can't change everything else. Like, I can't make my Sorcerer spells be 4 separate buttons if I wanted to. Which I think is kind of silly. If someone wants to do that, you should be able to do it. I haven't tried Fireball, but I did use Fireball last playtest like 4 months ago, and I remember not liking it, so that's about all I really have for you. Man, I was worried that I was gonna know that Sorcerer was strong, but I was gonna be unable to play it, like, for whatever reason. Like, maybe I was just gonna suck at it, but I think the class is good enough to carry me regardless, so I think we're chilling. Can't stand the sounds that play. I don't really mind any of the sound effects in this game. Not that I can think of, at least. You see you jump a lot. Do I have the cast talent? No, you don't need the cast talent for jumping. Just jump and then start casting, and you can do it just fine. It's a waste of a talent. There's absolutely no reason to waste an entire talent. Something you can do for free. That's silly. Yeah, I just cannot imagine any way or any reason to ever take that. know, it's really annoying. The mob ate. So I just have to kill this thing. Well, the Sky Piercer will still work even if you don't have it. Because I think Sky Piercer got buffed. It will still work even if you just land. There's a little bit of leeway. So even with that, like, you really don't need it. It's just not necessary. Yeah, because of that little buff they did, I don't think you should. I don't think even with that in mind, it's new, Kobe. I don't think last playtest it existed, but that's what someone told me. So oh, there's a player right there. I had no idea there was a guy there. Yeah, you used to have to be midair, but now, as long as you're in the air while casting, if you land and then immediately cast, it should still proc it. There's like a period of time that it'll still work. Yep, no problem. I mean, I still play Dad, I'm just not playing it right now. I really don't want to go into the high gear lobbies, but I have basically a full kit, so I guess I'll just do it, and if I die, I'll just, you know, it is what it is. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill geared players without all my talents, but, you know, it's fine. I definitely don't want to wear blues, because blues will definitely put me in the next lobby. There's a chance that I get put into the lower lobby with this, as long as I don't have full greens and blues. Be back in a second. Also, I think sludge jars are really, really good. If you slow someone with this, you might just kill them. I imagine these like, I really need to start using these more, I think. I imagine they're quite good. It was good for Seer, so I don't see why it wouldn't be good for, Sorcerer. Can't believe I beat the teamers. I am surprised, too. Considering I'm new to Sorcerer, I'm very surprised. Oh, my talents. I did say I would share that. Thanks for reminding me. I'm using Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Arcane Charge, and Furious Thunder. I only have 4 talents so far, so that's what I'm currently using. Which advise you to use sludge jars? Oh boy. We're getting into a geared lobby this time. Alright, we're probably gonna die this game, but that's fine. I'm not gonna, it is what it is. I don't care about the greens that much. Maybe we kill a geared player, even though we don't have our talents. Maybe. Or we just give our gear away for free. Whatever. Die. Glad everyone's playing Sorcerer, now you don't have to buy gear. I don't understand what that means. What do you mean? Because are you saying that you're killing sorcerers or something? I don't get it. Where's that? No way. He has all blues? No way. Oh my god. Well. Oh boy, oh boy. Level 9, greens and whites. Demolished. Holy hell. That's insane. Wow. What a class. What a class. That's why everyone's fighting Sorcerer? Yeah. Yeah, it turns out this class is insanely strong. I'm kind of glad Lich doesn't play this class, because I would not want to ever fight Lich playing Sorcerer. I hope Lich does not swap. At the very least, if he does, I'll have some reprieve while he levels the class. So, there's that. Yeah, the less sorcerers we have, the better. Well, shit, man, I'm ready to leave. I want to find that bell. When I get this, I don't know if I can do that again. I'd rather reset with the blues, if I can. Did the ranger do this? This is a cool little place. I never really looked at this before. I wonder if you'll be able to go up those stairs later, if they'll extend the map. I kind of hope they do. Looks like a place I'd like to go. It looks like a boss location. You created another sorcerer? What do you mean you created another? Why would you create multiple sorcerers? I don't understand. I hate that stuff doesn't stack. He'll stick to Seer? Probably. It does bring a lot to the table in trio, but as far as solos go, I don't think there's any reason to run Seer over Sorcerer. Yeah, I have like 3 Seeker, I think. I don't know how to check, but yeah, I think I have 3. Yeah. Oh no, I have 5 I have 5 Seeker? Ow. Oh, the guy. Oh, shit. Yeah, his amulet. Yeah, I got 5. That's insane. Okay. That's pretty good. Top 3 is Rogue, Sorcerer, and Hunter. Ranger. Whatever you want to call it. That Ranger sure did play aggressively against me. Did not work out for him. See, the problem is I don't know if I can do that again, since I'm not very geared. So I would really like to leave, if possible, before I get clapped by some full purple dude. Because I know there's a purple guy in here somewhere. I'm sure there is. I don't think Merc is bad. I just think it's not top 3. Oh, you like that pro strat I just did to get all my energy back? That was pretty sick. Wow, what a play. Use the force field so I can drain myself for free. Solid. Double Aegis, huh? Should probably grab that, huh? to Dungeonborn, I mean, it's a very different game, but it kind of satisfies that if you liked it. I wonder if the main boss is affected by the force field thing. You know what else makes Sorcerer better than Seer? Seer requires Seeker to be viable, but you can't build Seeker on your gear. It only comes from jewelry, which means that if you really want to build Seeker, it's really hard to do on Seer, but Sorcerer can roll it on their gear. So, you know, just saying. Kinda OP. Because I currently view Seeker as one of, if not the strongest affix in the game. I don't know what is better than it, but it's up there. Skypiercer is best. I mean, it's not that Skypiercer is necessarily bad, but Seeker is just really, really good. You're getting 24% movement speed, and you're a range class, so I mean, movement speed is king. I mean, it's always king in games like this. So if I can get 24% movement speed and the other guy doesn't have it, like, that's so good. I mean, this game doesn't really compare to Dungeonborn outside of the fact that it's an extraction game, pretty much. I mean, it's kind of, I guess that it's kind of similar, but it's a pretty different game. It kind of satisfies the game if like, you know, if you like Dungeonborn, you would probably like this. See, this is the guy I didn't want to see. The full purple, cracked out Seer. Like, this is the guy that would have killed me, because he probably just Gyarados me, because I don't have talents. He's using Fireball, that's interesting. Surprising. Oh, is that blues? I thought that was purples. Is that not blue gear? I guess I don't know what the blue and purple looks like. I thought that was purple. But maybe, I guess I was wrong. Hey, a new talent. Nice. Okay. What are we grabbing now? Probably the deep freeze. I don't want to spend energy for that. Oh, wait. No, I have heals. Yeah, we're good. What stats does Sorcerer use in the tonic? I'm using Seeker and Eloquence because the movement speed is really good. Well, Impoluto, I'm only level 10. I don't have all my talents yet. I'm still working my way to getting everything. I'm still in the learning phase for this class. Even though it looks like I might be playing it decent, I really don't. I mean, I'm brand new. I just started playing this how many hours ago? 3? Has it been like 3 hours? Probably about 3, yeah. Sounds about right. I haven't tried killing a boss because I'm not geared. Once I thought about what class I want to do bossing on. Merc and Rogue is kind of annoying because I think melee is not as good as ranged as far as bossing goes. I was gonna do Seer, but Seer just gets absolutely clapped by sorcerers. So I'm kind of leaning towards doing sorcerer bossing at some point once I get leveled up and geared and all that fun stuff. At first, when you played sorcerer, you went damage only, but now you like more balanced spread. Yeah, I don't think I mean as good as all damage is, I think having a balanced spread might be better, just based on other classes. The movement speed, vitality for energy, you know, things like that I think can be pretty nice to have. Parry is great for Merc, sure, but range is still way more efficient than Merc is, and it's a lot safer too. Well, that's crazy. This game's pretty fun, man. I mean, I am handsome. That is true. I have to give it to you. But... Near you, I'm near the fat boss. Oh, is it up here on the tower? Or is he up here? my god. Ow. That hurt. That was a lot of damage. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think he'd, Oh, shit. Oh, no. I didn't think he'd follow me down here. He's following me way further than I ever thought he would. Alright. He's close. If I had better gear, I think he would be a lot easier. Even in greens, he feels kind of tanky. He does drop purples, though, so I can't say that I'm surprised that he's so hard to kill. I hear somebody. I feel like I hear somebody. I hear him. I don't know if I can kill this boss. If the hunter comes up when I'm fighting, he'll just kill me. I know he's close. I mean, There he is. I was gonna say, I know he's close. I'll just do it next time. Frost traps? Like those things that you can place on the ground? Yeah, those could be good. Okay, I gotta take the elevator. Come on. Come up the elevator, champ. You probably won't. Place like 10 of them on the stairway when doing the boss. Sounds funny. Might work. Maybe they won't notice. Alright. I'm just gonna keep moving. I don't know where the hunt... I thought he was gonna come up the ladder or the elevator, but he never did. I can't kill that boss with this guy around. Risky. Players is bad. Maybe not. Sometimes, you know what, sometimes I get snuck up on and I never hear them, so sometimes. It sounds bad. The difference between regular gear and green gear is immense. Yeah, because it unlocks the affixes. It's pretty big, yeah. I would say so. This is pretty far from a clone. It's a pretty different game, I would say. What perk is enlightened in green? Does that mean it has double proc? Yeah, you can roll 2 instead of 1 on a roll, which is why it shows up as a different color. Game genres aren't a thing. There can only be one game of any type and then copies. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Damage is cracked. Yeah, this is what your damage looks like. Wow, that was a sweaty fight. Holy god. Oh, I just won a gear diff fight, didn't I? Yup. I did. Oh, gear diff. That's, overcoming gear diff. Oh, yeah, that's the guy earlier I said I didn't want to fight, isn't it? Yeah, you're right, it is. That's funny. Yeah, he's supposed to win that. I mean, he has the advantage. I mean, he's got a full tier of rarity above me, so it's pretty surprising I won that. And he's probably level 15, and I'm only level 10. So. Yeah, that is my bell, sir. Please give it back. Oh my god, does he have purples? No way he has purples. Oh no! 0 to hero, baby! 0 to hero. Oh my god. What a freaking match. Oh no, man. That's insane. We went from greens to purples. Wow. What a match. What a freaking match. Oh, the bell is how you leave the game. Damn, imagine if I actually had all my talent points. I only have 5 out of 8. I'm missing 3 points. Imagine if I had all of my points. Like reducing energy to dodge, chanting speed getting increased. Yeah. If only I had that stuff too. That's nuts. I can't believe it. I went in with greens and I got 4 purples. 4 purple gear. I got a Frostbeak Crystal Hive that's worth like 3k. And I got a full inventory of blues. That is absurd. I would never be able to do that with Seer. There's no way I ever win that as a Seer, dude. There's no shot. That's crazy. Wow. I don't even know, man. Well, that makes me feel better, because the beginning of this stream was rough. I was dying so much, but now I can blame the Seer and not me. So, the guide I'm gonna do is gonna be insane. Yeah, something like that. What did the sound cue you used off the eye represent? So the eye will let you see them while invisible. So I could see him even though I'm not supposed to be able to, because I placed the eye on the ground. I don't use it very much, but it can be helpful. It was kind of helpful against that sorcerer. Excited for the video? Oh yeah, you already know a video's coming for this. Of course. How can I not make a video from this? It's gone too well. Yeah. Something about something sorcerer is insane. So something in that range. The heartbeat is the sound when people are invisible and getting closer to you. But the eye will let you see them even if they're invisible, which is kind of nice. Uh-oh. I crashed. Okay, be right back. I have crashed. I love the big blue highlight on myself from my computer monitor. Talents? I can show it real quick, but I don't have max talents yet, so just keep that in mind. Fish tank. Yeah, something like that. just want my stuff to sell. That's all I want. Keep decreasing the price until someone buys it, right? At least the listing fee doesn't go up depending on how much I list it for. So I can do it without, like, paying a leg. Yeah, remember when yesterday I said that I couldn't play Seer geared without all my talents? Apparently, that was true. But it's not that I can't play without my talents, it's just that I wasn't playing Sorcerer. That was the real problem the whole time. So, that's cool. Yeah, here I was, all worried about playing in gear. But I just had to trust myself. Now, that said, I'm not gonna purposely build a kit without being max level, because there's no real reason to. But it is funny, that it is nice to know that I can actually compete, even not at level 15. You know what? I'm gonna do the sealed ground thing. I don't even think I think I'm geared enough now that I can do, like, pretty much all the elites and stuff. Oh. That's fine, I'm just gonna go around. How does the freeze work? It's a talent that I have that helps me freeze. Oh, I think I forgot to show my talents to somebody. I think I forgot. Oh, man. I definitely did forget to show. Not being able to headshot stunlock PvE is annoying. Well, you can headshot. You just have to hit the middle of the circle. It's just, sometimes it's hard to do. Oh! Someone's fighting in there. Unlucky. Unlucky. Wow. That guy is mad. Oh, I would be fuming. I just need to get away from these freaking guys. Oh, that poor guy. What a disgusting third party that was. He had no chance. What was he gonna do? Not much. I gotta kill this thing real quick. There we go. Now we'll go and loot that guy's body and kill the other guys too. Played Rogue? No, Rogue is great. Rogue is insanely good. I promise. Hold up, let me slowly get my stamina back. Now I can play the game. One at a time. I'll go ahead and clear that other guy. Started getting Grodd blues since I'm in blues anyway. Yeah, maybe. I usually don't, like, care about anything till I hit max level, but I'm kind of doing good. Like, I might be worth it. Oh, good, this guy's already weak. Oh, nice. What is that squelching? I don't know. It's annoying, though. Maybe it's a bug from the ranger. Best class? Dude, honestly, it might be Sorcerer. What the? Okay, sure. Dude, Sorcerer is really, really, really good, I think. What a chest. 3 purples? Oh, he killed another guy too. I thought I heard him fighting. Nice. Okay. Can't even loot it. Cool. You always get destroyed. You've been playing Hammer Merc. Hammer Merc can be good. You get that wombo combo and it feels pretty good when you just insta-kill somebody. Potential dad killer. I don't really like that term because I think the game is very different. I think dad and this game can live side by side without having to say that one is killing the other game. It's definitely competition, but is it gonna kill it? Well, I don't know. It's good though. I'm gonna enjoy it. Well, Dark and Darker can kill itself just fine. It doesn't need Mistfall to kill it. I mean, Druid alone will probably be the downfall of that game at some point if SDF doesn't get off his high horse and actually do something about it. So, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Druid seems to be doing just fine in during that game's performance. How good that game could be doing if they just nerfed it. Like, imagine how good Dark and Darker would be if they just removed Druid and just deleted it from the game. It would be so much better. God, that would be the dream. I don't think this game's purpose is to just pull players from dad. That's not really the point. The game is... Dark and Darker is more in danger of losing players because of their own, like, choices. Nothing to do with other competitors. Like, I'm like, kinda joking, but not really. Druid really is so bad for the game. I really think that game would be so much better if they just removed it. But it will probably never happen. More people would be happy than sad if they removed Druid from the game. I think they should do a majority vote right on Discord or something, and then whichever one wins, wins. Well, again, Dark and Darker is just a very different game. I really don't think this game is made to be like, okay, well, Dark and Darker is now dead because this game exists. That's not the point. It'll be competition, but it's not here to, like, kill the game. You know? I truly believe that if Dark and Darker ever dies, it's not going to be because of competition. It will be because of choices the developers are making that don't make any sense. I mean, I could get into the whole season pass debacle again if you all really want me to. Told you so, by the way. I knew they were gonna give us reduced market slots, but people were coping and saying, no, that's not gonna happen. SDF would never remove market slots from us. Well, I knew. I didn't want it to be the case, but I knew. Like, it's stuff like that that's just... Season pass pisses you off. Honestly, what's more annoying than SDF/Iron Mace releasing that season pass and removing content from the game to resell it to people is people buying into it and supporting the practice. It bothers me that they can get away with removing content from the game. We went from 100 marketplace slots to 20. And people are like, okay, well, that's fine, because you can just buy your marketplace slots back. It's crazy to me. It's hard to believe. I don't know, man. It's just crazy. I just hate it. I hate all of it. Honestly, it almost makes me feel old. Like, am I just living in the past where these kind of market practices were booed, and instead now they're like just shrugged off as normal? I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes it feels like it. I really do feel like that old guy that's complaining about how the game used to be, like how gaming used to be. Like back in my day, we didn't have these atrocious microtransactions added to games that like we didn't have all this stuff, and now it's like just perfectly okay. No one cares. People just pull out their wallets and buy it no matter what, just cause it's Iron Mace. Crazy. Glad to see me playing Witcher? Oh, you mean the wizard class? Played any other spec? No. So someone asked earlier. So I'm using Thunderstrike, Crystal Ice Bolt, Deep Freeze, the Gate, Shadow Veil, and then I finally got Phantom Step, which is what I've been waiting for, which increases my movement speed. And then I'm using Masterful Technique, Arcana, Deep Frost, Arcane Charge, Furious Thunder, and I'm still waiting for my remaining 3 talents. That's where I'm at right now, in case you're wondering. I mean, just to be clear, I will shame any company who does something like Dark and Darker did. And also, I just want to be clear, I gave Iron Mace a pass. At this point, I've basically accepted multiplayer games getting cosmetic microtransactions. I don't like it, but I've kind of just accepted it. Even knowing that the cosmetics in Dark and Darker technically give you a PvP advantage. Lichen skin, lizard skin in particular are really good for normals. That said, it wasn't until they removed the marketplace content and then tried to sell it as a seasonal pass. Like that was kind of that was like the line that was drawn, you know. I accepted it up until that point, and then it just pissed me off. Yeah. What can you do? Yeah. Well, what really bothered me is just how many it's really just the amount of people that defend it. I even saw a Reddit post that was like it was something along the lines of we have 20 marketplace slots So all of you guys should just be happy that we still have 20 and should support Iron Mace's season pass. It was like the most shill post I've ever seen. And it had upvotes, and I'm like, okay, like this is crazy. It's like it's just I don't even know what to say. I hate it so much. I hate all of it. That's true. That Reddit, yeah, that's true. Reddit is, yeah, they are pretty crazy over there. I already know that. I tried to fight bosses. Every time I've tried, I've been third-partied. But I would like to try again at some point. Maybe when I get geared, or once I, hit level 15 on Sorcerer, maybe. Dev in Disguise? Dude, it almost sounded like it. It was crazy. Oh, wrong button. Mage's DPS is cracked beyond belief. It's insanely good for range. This class is so good that I almost don't even want to play Hunter, and I just want to stick to Sorcerer. Because I typically prefer casters over bow classes, and this class is so good that I would be perfectly fine just maining Sorcerer. Oh my god, where did you come from? I didn't even hear you. Kind of jump scared me for a minute. I was a player. Stick with it when it gets nerfed. I mean, I'll just play it by ear. I'll do exactly what I did with Legacy. I'll play it until they do updates or something happens and I don't want to play it anymore, and then I'll just move on. That's kind of the nice thing about variety. There's nothing wrong with playing games until they get boring and moving on. That's perfectly acceptable. Mugen, I'm kind of okay with what I'm running right now. I don't want to swap my stuff because I want to get my muscle memory down. Because I'm still having trouble, like, with some of the key bindings. It's a little bit different than the other classes. I don't really want to change anything anymore. It's already hard enough to use what I'm doing now. to test out this ability real quick, too. Oh, wow. No footsteps, and you move pretty fast. Wait, this ability's kind of cracked. Try using it offensively when you spot someone. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Gonzo. That was my exact thought process when I first saw it used. That's really, really fast speed. Why wall? Because if someone gets on top of you, the wall can be really, really nice to just separate yourself. I think wall is kind of biz. Really good. Can I use that ability then pop invis? Yeah, you can, but just keep in mind you're gonna have a lot less energy. Because the energy doesn't regenerate in stealth, but yeah, you can. It's probably good, too. Just, you gotta be mindful of how much you're spending. I have not tried the parry, no. But I really like the wall. So I don't really know if I want to drop it. I might make a Sorcerer guide. I think I've played it enough at this point that, like, this class is pretty cracked. I should definitely make a guide for this, I guess. I've had some really cool PvP today, too, so. There is a 30-second cooldown. Oh my god, that's a long cooldown. Well, it's out of circle, but technically I could just blur it. That's. I don't have time to loot the chest anyway, right? No, wait, I have a minute and a half. Hold up, I can do this. I thought it was closing right now. I was like so close to killing it, I got greedy. I thought I could one-shot it before getting my stamina back. That was a little greedy, but it's fine. I really thought I could do it. I don't have time to kill that. Circle's literally about to close, too. That's okay. Next time. Throw items. I can just keep in mind that these are random items because I killed a Seer earlier and I stole his gear. So this is literally his gear set. Just keep that in mind. First, I'm planning to rock. Yeah, I can show it. All I'm doing is copying Gonzo's build, who's currently on my Twitch. I'm literally just copying his build from Discord. Because I didn't really know anything about Sorcerer, so I just decided to use his build. And it seems like I made the right call, because it seems pretty good. You wanted to play yourself, you're out enjoying the content? That's good, Kirby. I appreciate it. I would recommend you give Seer a try, though, at some point. Good. You should do 1 to 15. You should. Might as well. There's the best class. Honestly, it might be Sorcerer. I think Rogue and Hunter are both really good, but Sorcerer might be like on a tier of its own. I mean, I'm not even max level, and this is like just disgusting to play. I don't know. Like, Seer was good, but I think Seer is more balanced than Sorcerer. If they want Sorcerer to be as strong as it is right now, I don't know, I fear the time to kill is too fast. If they can somehow increase the player resistance, but not completely gut it for PvE, that might be ideal. But I don't know what their plan is. It just feels like it's too bursty. You can kill people so fast, which is probably not very fun to fight against. No bell, huh? Good timing, I guess. So that I say I was falling. The Dr. Gonzo guy. That's currently in the chat above you. Messed up that biz. Yeah, I goofed it up. Making it look kind of easy today, boys. We're making it look easy. I just keep pressing buttons and it just kind of works. Obsidian Raven. Oh my god, the money. Oh! Bro, what the? Come on, dude. F off. Are you serious? Oh my god. Good enough, let's go. The freaking bell just spawns and attacks me while I'm trying to loot. God, get out of me. Get out of here, man. What the hell? Oh my god. I probably could have done better looting there, but yeah, that kind of screwed me a little bit. Hey, that's 5,000 gold we just made. Easy peasy. That dude is mad? Oh, for sure. Oh, he is definitely upset. Oh, yeah. I would say probably so. I would be. That's a lot of money to lose in one game. You know, ever since I started playing Sorcerer, my money seems to be stockpiling very fast. Must be a coincidence. Must be a big old coincidence or something. Oh boy, oh boy. This will be a fun little YouTube video to make, though. Fun little guide. I apologize in advance for all the copycat sorcerers that you see because of my video. So, sorry in advance. T-Vad, you're already using the build? Well, technically it's not my build, it's Gonzo's build, but yeah, yeah, something like that. My Ice Pistol did most of it. Hey, whatever works, right? Whatever works. All I know is we just made like 8,000, 5,000 from one sellable, so our money's chilling. I could probably make some good purple geared sorcerer builds with all the money we're making. Upgraded my camps? No, I kind of need to do that. You know, now that you mention it, how much do I wonder if I have the material for it. I still need the legendary items. I could buy them. How much do these celestial thingies cost? 4,000. I mean, do I want to spend 12k plus this? Do I want to spend 14k on, probably. Yeah, I would say yeah. That's gotta be worth it. We have plenty of money. That's just extra healing, so. Yeah, I can show talents. Keep in mind I'm only level 11, so I don't have it complete yet. I'm running Masterful, Elemental, Deep Frost, Arcane, and Furious Thunder. And then I believe the remaining 3 is going to be Narrow Escape to reduce energy dodging, Meditation to increase skill cooldown speed, and then Silver Tongue for chanting speed, I believe is the current plan. Gonzo does not have a video. He had a screenshot on Discord, as far as I know. I don't think there's any videos on Sorcerer at the moment. Not that I'm aware of, at least. If there are, I just don't know about them. Michael, you're gonna have to just rewind the VOD. Because YouTube lets you rewind it as much as you want, so. You don't use deep freeze? Oh, you don't? I thought you did. You don't care about the energy from deep freeze? I mean, that seems pretty good. Any energy you can get, I feel like would be nice to have, right? Kind of surprised you don't take that. And what will be better? I don't really know. Is it normal the ice attack runs out of charges? It's a bug. You have to swap to your secondary, your fists. And then swap back to your staff. Brock, I have never played Ranger. So it's hard for me to really say, being that you're asking me about the class. The only class in the game I haven't played is Ranger. You know, that's a, that is a thought. I dodge a lot more in a fight than I use that ability. It probably would be better to take reduced energy dodging, considering I dodge way more than I use that freeze ability. That kind of makes sense to me. Does it mean you can cast Deep Freeze even when you're out of stamina? That's a good... Oh, that's actually a good question. Doctor, do you know if that's true? I'd have to test it. We could test it really quick. Want to test that? Is it possible that works? If you could, that would be insane. No. If you could, that perk would probably be worth it. Yeah, if it did work, that talent might actually be really good. It doesn't, though. Oh, Hold up a second. Let me go. Leave it on. I'll swap it. Yeah, I was pretty sure it wouldn't work, but it was a really quick test, and if by some small chance it did work, that would have been pretty sick. You got dunked on by a ranger? So you quit the game and blame no EU? Well, if you're playing on high ping, it will affect your gameplay for sure. I can sympathize. The talent that lets you regen energy faster when exhausted is really good. I'll grab that at level 12. I'll grab that next, after this game. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream on the YouTube side, if you don't mind liking the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thank you in advance. Yeah, so recharging energy faster from the exhaustion point is probably really good, but you know what's even better? Hopefully, using less energy when dodging, so hopefully I don't get exhausted before the fight is over. Maybe. But they're both really good. I'll grab the next one as soon as I level, so it's fine. Max level's 15, so we're 3 levels away. When you face super gear people, you'll run out of energy in some fights, so it'll help to not get punished. No, yeah, no, I acknowledge that. I get it. I'll take it as soon as I have enough talent points. That's why level 15 is so important. There's talents that I need, but I don't have yet. Kind of a bad spawn. Unless you want to try the boss. Although, honestly, I don't know if I want a boss before level 15. Because, like, like, for example, the exhaustion one that increases my energy regen, like, that would be really useful against, like, the boss, you know? Having stuff like that would be pretty nice. I don't know if I really want to do it until I get my level. I do want to do bossing on Sorcerer at some point. I just don't know if I want to do it right this minute. Like, right here, I would just be gaining energy really fast. Which is pretty nice. You have to request access to the channel, or, like, select the role for it. You know, I will say, though, that Deep Freeze uses a lot of energy. I don't think that ability's bad to have. I don't know. I might end up running that, even though you don't run it, Gonzo. I feel like energy is so important in this game. Just being able to use that for free would be just kind of nice. You don't use it because of the energy affixes. Yeah, that's fair. I guess like I could see a for and against it kind of thing. That guy had a marking, right? There should be a chest here somewhere. Oh, yeah. How's the game? I mean, I enjoy the game. I think it's fun. Stationary sand regen is useless in PvP. Well, no. Because if you're low on energy, you can throw a wall down and then hide behind it and then get your stuff back, right? I imagine it could be useful, right? Maybe? I mean, regardless, it's so good for PvE anyway that I think it doesn't matter. I think you still take it. Probably. Oh, shit. Come on, dude. Oh my god. What is happening? Am I getting teamed on or what? Well, that rogue, like, kept attacking me, but I... Dude, that was insane. Why are there 4 people here? Or 3 guys? Like, what is happening? Why are there so many people? Leave me alone. Holy hell, man. Leave me alone. I used the wrong ability, like a dumbass. I can't believe that rogue kept attacking me with 2 people, like, right nearby. That was insane. I'm so glad that he stopped, because... Waiting for my cooldowns. Good hit, good hit. Oh, okay, good hit for him too, I guess. I have no, oh my god. Give me that bell. Get me out of here. I have no horns left. Just get me out of this game, dude. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to be greedy. Out of heals. I'm fine. What a crazy game, man. That was nuts. Why were there so many people on top of me, man? What was going on? I don't know. That was a little ridiculous, though. Little absurd. Yeah, I really thought I was dead there. I didn't think there was any chance I ever survived that. But I'll take it. Yeah, if that rogue had really wanted to, he probably could have just kept W keying me and got me killed, but he would have died too. Which I think he realized. Although I think he died anyway. But Kevin, I don't have max talents yet. Jansen, were you the rogue? No, you're the hunter, right? Which one were you? Hunter? Which one? The one that I fought? Yeah, which one? There were two. So I was fighting a rogue, and there was a hunter on both sides of me. And then I ran off and killed one hunter, And then the other hunter I ran away from and left because I was out of horns after getting third-partied. I ran off and killed you? Oh, okay. GG, man. That was an insane spot to be in. I didn't know what to do. I don't... It's not very often that you get caught between 3 different people. Luckily for me, the rogue ran towards one hunter, and then I ran towards you. So it worked out, but it was a very bad spot. Little Bird, I'm enjoying the game. I think it's fun. Main reason I'm still playing it at this point. If I didn't enjoy it, I would have stopped playing it a while ago. You know what's crazy? If I didn't take the talent to reduce energy costs from Deep Freeze, I don't think I would have killed that hunter. I would have run out of energy. Because I about ran out right as he died, and Deep Freeze would have eaten too much stamina. Fun little thought. I'm speed rushing. I'm gonna go to the... I can't talk. Nice voice crack. I'm gonna go to the boss here on the right-hand side. I gotta be quick though, because it's not in circle. Deep Freeze has a huge cost, which is the only reason I would even consider taking it. If it was a cheap cost, the talent would be completely worthless. Affixes? Seeker is the big one. I don't really know which other affixes I have. This isn't my kit. I'm running. I can show it. Here, I'll show it on the elevator. Give me a sec. I'll show you my gear. Here you go. That's what I'm running. Again, though, it wasn't my build. I killed a guy for this, so I didn't, like... You know, I don't really know if this is what I would build personally or not. Seeker is actually BIS. Yeah, it is. It is BIS. I don't think there's any other thing besides Seeker that is as important as it. That's why Seer sucks so much, because you can't grab Seeker on your gear. You have to get it off jewelry. Oh, let's test out the energy thing. Oh, that is fast. Wow, that's super, super fast. That is like disgusting fast. Holy god. This guy's such a pain in the ass. But his loot is so good, like I can't resist. His loot is impeccable. Oh my god, that energy regen is insane. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, that's best. We'll take that from now on. Oh my god. You mean my 0 MS ping? Yeah, that's pretty good, I'd say. It's pretty solid. Yeah, it's a little, yeah, it's a kind of a hidden boss. Damn, we got a purple and a statue from this guy. Nice. Yeah, he's, he can be a little scary if you, like, match it up, but his loot's so good, it's worth it. Makes you recover so fast. It's a talent. Oh, it's in there. I wanted to grab that little chest, but I can't see. Got to do a little bit of speed running here. That will be good. Want to grab this gold chest? It has good loot in it. Good call. Should have grabbed that sludge, or I should have grabbed the sludge one too. I'll just eat it. Oh my god. I am so glad I came and did this. Oh my god, what? Look at all this loot I have. This is insane. Oh, that's really good. Alright. We just need to not die this game, we're chilling. I need to start speedrunning the bosses and stuff more often. It's so much better than looting, like, random chests. Unless I might have just got lucky, but, I mean. I enjoy this game. I think it's fun. Mildly annoying. No wonder sorcerers never loot anything. They just speedrun the map and then clear the boss and stuff. Why loot mobs when you can loot everything that's way more valuable, I guess? I mean, it makes sense. Like, yeah, it's so much more efficient. Right click is a force field. So it stops you from going past that wall. Or that allows you to pass barrier. Yeah, I considered running that. Yeah, I definitely considered it. That was useless. I honestly thought I was gonna see somebody. I guess. I mean, I just want an exit, to be honest. I really don't need to fight anybody this game. I have enough loot on me that, I'd actually rather not fight anybody. Probably have at least 5k on me. But if I see somebody, we'll still fight them. Unless I... Are we gonna get a bell, or is this gonna be one of the worst circles of all time? One or the other. Come on. Give me a bell here, man. Don't do this to me. No bell here. Oh, goody. Alright. Go back this way. Well, that teleport down might actually end up being the play. Maybe. No, no, let's go all the way around. Is there nobody in this lobby left? There's gotta be somebody. Oh, nice. Okay, and it's all the way in the corner, too. Alright, GG. Yeah, that is probably the most efficient way to play the game. Just don't loot any mobs. Don't loot any chests. Just spawn in and rush for the boss areas. Boss areas or like the giant chests. I mean, there's no way I ever make this much gold if I'm just looting my way through the map. There's just no way. Boss room chests are more than worth looting, even the small ones. Do small chests in boss rooms have a better drop rate? Yeah, I guess they do because that one at the big boss dropped the legendary, right? That makes sense. That's a good way to look at it, yeah. It is kind of like hot zones in Dungeonborn, where you would just rush past everything and just go for the, like, the big zones, because that's where all the money was. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense to me. That's probably how these people are so rich. By just doing bosses and hot zones and just not doing, like, any other looting. That's probably gonna be the new play. That's probably the new play. I also get a lot of XP because I'm killing so many mobs. You know, I'm just trying to get to 15, so this is probably the best way to do it anyway. My Seer build? I made a Seer guide this morning. Yeah. There you go. Alright, should we try boss this game? Alright. I'll try it. I've never done boss before. So if we die, well, unlucky. But I got such a good spawn for it, it's hard not to. Oh, that just hit me right off the rip, huh? We're off to a great start. The whole energy thing is kind of annoying. There's a player on the other side of the store. Okay, I really did want a boss, but there's a player, I hear him. Yeah, I am all for bossing, but I don't want to be third party, and I already hear him outside. Kind of frustrating. Let's go kill this guy real quick. The scanning skill? I mean, not really. I don't like the limited time use. If it wasn't limited time and it was just cooldown, I would consider it more. I hate limited time use abilities. In general. Well, that's what I was afraid of. I was afraid that I wasn't going to kill boss fast enough. And then that guy was going to just run in and... That's the guy I was worried about. I'm glad I stopped. I didn't realize he got all the way around like that. That was a little surprising. Okay, this hunter's kind of sweaty. We're probably gonna be here a while. Dude, this guy is sweaty as shit, dude. My god. Not even sure what the play is here. We're out of horns, but I think he is too. Hey, Solid, thank you for the sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Let's go! Let's go, baby! Kill that freaking sweaty freaking ranger. Get him out of here. Give me that gear. Dude, that was so goddamn sweaty. If I fought boss and even used one Springhorn, I would have died. That's why I never bought. It's why I don't do the big boss, because I always get third partied every time I try. Always. All right, portal time. Actually, we need to farm XP. Let's go kill some players. Or players. Let's go kill some mobs. Did he get impatient? Yeah, I think he misplayed. Yeah. I 100% think he just got bored and decided to push me, and that was the mistake. Oh, that energy exhaust kind of helped me too there. I was able to get my energy back super fast. He might have came back and hit me more if it didn't happen that way. I can probably kill boss, yeah. I don't want to do it with no Springhorns, though. Oh my god. Poor guy. Yeah. Alright. He even brought me a horn. What a guy. Oh boy, oh boy. Alright. That looks like a GG for me. I'm out of here. Wow, what a freaking match, boys. What a match. Is Hunter Ranger good to learn the game one? I don't know because I've never played the Hunter class. I think it's good though. But like it was AI. I don't think he was, but Yeah, I got duty experience that match. I spent the entire game fighting that freaking ranger, so I didn't get any XP. Kind of annoying. The XP is what I want anyway. More than anything else. Dude, I'm about to just start vendoring greens. I don't have the space for these. You think they can do one slot for bell? Yeah, I said earlier I think they should do that. The bell slot should go right here, next to the healing. Like, just like the 1 and 2 slot for the weapons, but it should be the bell and then the golden jar. It shouldn't go in your base inventory. It makes no sense. I personally think that would be better. Yeah. Fire jars are getting scarce. The golden stuff? Oh, it's currency. So when you kill mobs, you can grab Gildan from their body, and it stores outside of your base inventory. Dude, my favorite class is probably Seer now. I did not realize how good this class was. This is insane. Like, guys, this is so strong. I don't even know what to say. Like, it's so good. I mean, I'm only in blues. I'm not even in purples yet. And it's good. Bro, it's gotta be Sorcerer. Sorcerer is Sorcerer is crazy. Class is wild, man. Made that fighter look like a AI bot, man. Or guy. Imagine if I had the talent that let me go through the friggin' barricade, too. Be even better. I said Sorcerer, didn't I? Thought I did. We up huge today. Having my hive out Rupture Ranger? Well, I still think Rupture Ranger is good. That Ranger almost killed me. Ranger is still very good. But you asked me what my favorite class was, and I said Sorcerer. Am I getting Ranger once I'm 15? We'll see. We'll see if I can bear to stop playing Seer or not. I'll let you know. Yeah, we'll see. There'll be a flavor of the month player. What do you mean? I played every class so far. I'm allowed to play any class I want. You can't stop me. No, we're calling sorcerers here. Yeah, I'll try to get on that. Don't worry, the video I post for the sorcerer guide, I'm gonna call him Seer like 8 times. Just got here, looking forward to seeing Sorcerer. Oh, Kevin, you don't know the half of it. This class is crazy. Other stuff? Seeker is probably the single best affix in the entire game. Oh my god, for Seer. That was a true statement. It is the best for Seer. That is a true statement, but it's also best for Sorcerer. It's best for both. Oh, you got a little. He was a little faster than I thought he would. Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. He's being kind of mean. Hold up. Hold on, I don't want to die to the AI. Hold up. That's scary. That's a lot of damage he just did. Harder than players, I guess. Oh, a lot of damage he just did. Holy shit. Scary. I was really trying not to waste a spring horn on mobs, but I would have. Oh my god, there's a player here. Oh, fine. I thought I heard a player, right? Thanks. Sure did. Gotta yeah, good game, well played. All skill, baby. All skill. Oh yeah, Ice Ball, I didn't even use it. I just forgot. Oh well, it's it. Ah! Oh shit! Oh my god! Doing that cheating move where he hits you through walls. Yeah, I completely forgot about Ice Ball and I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh my lord. That was worth it. That was worth it. Oh my god. I have to go kill this thing down here. Purple items are very good. To give you an idea, I think that's the first purple ring I've ever seen, and I got 2 of them in one go. Tempted to bell, but I'm greedy. I'm greedy with it. Because I'm gonna go grab this chest too, and then probably dip out of here with those rings. Probably. So technically there's not a high roller mode, but it's been theorized that there's 2 separate gear-based systems, and the higher gear-based bracket actually has better loot on the map. So there's not a official high roller, but apparently there's better gear. So I'm gonna save these for a full purple kit, I think. Yeah. I feel like I should save those when I get a full kit ready to go. Makes sense to me. Tavern? I don't know what you mean by tavern. I don't see anything. You mean like the camp? You can upgrade things to permanently make your character stronger, if this is what you're referring to. Oh, the tavern. You upgrade it from your camp. Yeah, it's in the camp area. Surf seems pretty good. I've been saying that Sorcerer has been strong for a while now. And some people were telling me that it was only good because I was dying to it, which was always a bunch of hooey. So, I'm here to prove it for myself. If you don't believe me at this point, then that's more of a you issue than a me issue at this point. Class is really, really strong. I'm done. I think Seer gear might just get the old vendor treatment. It doesn't sell for enough, and it doesn't sell fast enough. Nobody's buying it. Poor Seer gear, man. Korean solo servers are only Sorcerer. I mean, I believe it. Earlier, when I was trying to play Seer, I started seeing nothing but Sorcerers. And the doubters in chat said, oh, It must just be because they're all sniping. Hell no, they're not. I don't think they're snipers. I think it's just that Sorcerer is really good. And it's just what you see in geared lobbies. That's what I think. I think Sorcerer is great. And I am here to play it now because it's really good. It feels like I'm good in PvE and I'm good in PvP. I got the best of both worlds now. We're chilling. Do other players see you on the map when I bring the dinner belt? No, but they can hear you. New skill? Oh, I don't need it. I got a new skill. I don't know what it is, but I already have my, like, build. Or, like, my build's already, like, as it's gonna be. I'm just waiting for talent to finish out level 15. I cannot believe I forgot to use ice against that ranger, and I still don't want him. Like, I completely forgot to use one of my best skills, and I just still don't. Just slipped my mind. Well, the Mach 10 is not the Sorcerer itself, it's Seeker. It's an affix that I'm running. Oh, I didn't want to use my green pot. I'd rather save that. I already goofed up, so it's safe. Prefer to save those for players. The boss, like the main boss? Okay, here's the thing. I would, but I really, really want to level to 15. And I'm not gonna get any XP if I'm sitting there fighting boss. I would rather just speed clear the game and get as much XP as possible. So. I am more than willing to try again once I get max level, and I don't have to worry about leveling. What was that? What? I have never seen that before. That was wild looking. What the heck is that? Dude, what? A whole last 3-minute impale and it did 1 damage. That's crazy. We're going this. Heading for the the place that I got 2 purple rings at last game. Whoa. Damn it, someone else took it. Yeah, let's just hit the chest, I guess. I was hoping maybe he just killed it, but you're right, I could get the high statue. It's still worth it. What the? Wait, did I shut that? No way I shut that, right? No way. No way I did that, right? Am I gaslighting myself? I didn't? I didn't think so. Damn it. I don't have any keys on me. Damn. Rest in peace, huh? It's my own fault for not bringing keys. I might have been able to kill him. I can't push up. I can't push up to kill him. That would be stupid. Oh, I think he's in purples. Oh, shit. I think that's purple, right? See how quick that fight was? That fight was so fast. Yeah, that guy is in full purple, which is why I died so fast. He just has better gear than me. I think that's all that it came down to, unfortunately. Damn. See, by the way, notice how fast that fight was? That's literally the speed that Dark and Darker fights are. Sorcerer is overtuned as shit. It needs, like, the damage is too high. It's like, Sorcerer versus Sorcerer feels like whoever has the better... Well, I'm also missing 2 talents. So I'm not level 15 yet. If I had chanting speed and... Like, I don't know. If I had chanting speed, like, maybe I have enough stuff for it. But, yeah, like, Sorcerer versus Sorcerer is crazy. It's super crazy. Little Netty right now. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Can't get Seeker on boots? Oh, God. Alright, hold up. I can't, there's no reason to play... There's no reason to play this unless I have Seeker, so we're gonna have to go for the rolls here. That's 2, and then we need the gauntlets. Yeah, Seeker is, like, hilariously required, I think. For Sorcerer. I don't think there's any reason to play this unless you have 5 Seeker. Damn. Isn't it funny? The first thing that kills me is another Sorcerer. That's pretty funny. I think it's funny, at least. I'm not even surprised that Sorcerer gear is expensive. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Of course it would be expensive. Of course. See, here's what I wonder. If I was in full, gear, like full purples and full talents, I wonder if I would have killed him or not. I mean, I'll really never know, but it is curious. I do wonder. What could I have done differently there? I was in the middle of buffing, and then the Sorcerer was already pushing me, so I had to fight him. What could I have done different there? I went from 100 to 0 in probably less than 2 seconds. I I don't know, man. I'm all for admitting mistakes here, but I don't know what I could have done different there. I frame his free stomp, but I free stomp at the same time he did. We swapped blows. We hit each other 1 for 1. It's just that he was in better gear, right? I mean, we both free stomped there. I am, guys, I am like almost positive that that's gear. If I'm in purples, it's a possibility I win that. I'm pretty sure. I don't think that's a guaranteed loss if I have better gear. I don't know, man. I'm not buying it. I don't know if I'm buying that, man. It sure felt like gear made a big factor in that fight. I don't know. It felt like it did. Yeah, we're gonna have a weaker kit, but that's fine. I don't care. I just want to hit 15, to be honest. That's the most important thing for me right now anyway, so it's fine. 15, we go. We're almost there. Okay, if you're gonna tell me that the better play was pushing him, then I really disagree with you. If I go and push him, he just jumps up top, and then I'm at a height disadvantage. Even if I go invis, he's gonna hear me, and he's just gonna do AoE right in front of me. He had Fireball, and it's one little ramp up an incline. So he just shoots fireballs on the ramp and I die. There is 0 chance that the right play was ever pushing him up an incline. That is crazy. Absolutely not. If anything, I made the right play in backing away from him. Because I don't think you ever push that to begin with. I mean, that guy hit me for like 80% of my health from one singular hit. Or it was, at least it was within like a second. It might have been 2 hits or 3 hits, but it was all a very, very brief period of time. It was very, very, I don't know. I'm all for admitting fault, but I just don't see it. I think Gear carried him a lot in that fight. I really do. We almost went 1-for-1 anyway. We both hit each other once with our normal attack, once with an ice, and then we both hit each other with our ice bolts. We hit each other basically 1-for-1, but I died and he didn't because his gear was better. Like, I don't think Fireball has anything to do with that. It's the gear, man. I don't think the Fireball necessarily wins just because it's Fireball. If he's in blues, I'm still alive and I have a chance to keep fighting. I really think that's a gear. You obviously don't have to agree with me, but I don't know, man. That really felt like gear to me. What's the debate? Gear, it's a gear. Well, the gear diff is obviously the debate. It's could I have won that if he, or would I have lost that if he had blue gear in that same exact scenario? And I think the answer is I would not have died as quick as I did, so I might have been able to win. But I got bursted so fast because his gear is better. I'm pretty, I don't know, man. I'm pretty confident on that. Like, maybe there was a play I could have made, but like, gear definitely helped him there a lot, regardless. I think that goes without saying. How much life? I think he was like 30% or 40%, because I think he spring-horned immediately after our fight. I have to rewatch it back to say for certain, but I want to say he was probably just hiding from me. Okay, sure, just hit me 18. Anyway. I mean, I died in 2 seconds, guys. Hindsight is 20/20, but I mean, come on. It was like a 2-second death. It was so fast. I don't know, man. I think if people were in my same spot, a lot of you would have also died. I think most people would have died in my spot there, just because of the gear making such a difference. I think it is. I mean, it wasn't like I had a lot of time to react. Like, by the time I realized my health was low, I was already dead. Like, it was too late. And I'm not even saying necessarily that the fact that he won that because of gear is a bad thing, per se, but I do think that purple gear Sorcerer is... I just think Sorcerer in general has too much burst. I don't think we should be killing each other that fast. That just seems kind of crazy. In general, I think gameplay is more fun when the combat is slower and more, at least slightly more methodical. And that fight reminds me too much of Dark and Darker in terms of, like, speed. I mean, I'm assuming at least there are a decent amount of people who can agree with me on that, right? Combat is more fun when it's not, like, 100% burst gameplay. I imagine I'm not alone here in feeling like that, right? Probably. Like, if I wanted to play a game where the combat was basically who bursts the other person down the fastest, I could just go play a shooter. You know? There are plenty of shooter first-person there's plenty of first-person shooter games I can go play and kill people instantly. That's basically what Sorcerer is. It's like you have a gun and you just kill people just as fast as you would it with, like, a gun. It feels very, very similar. Like, is it a little slower? Sure. But it's very, very, very fast. Undeniably so. Designed for trio? No. I hate trios. Yeah, no, not at all, personally. I don't want to get third-partied. I think trios in these kind of games suck, man. Dark and Darker trio sucks, too. I've never liked trio combat. Solo and duo is by far the most fun way to play these games. By a pretty decent margin, I think. One of eyesight? No, I don't use eyesight. I don't like limited time use abilities. I don't want to have to worry about how many times I use a skill until I'm out for the entire game. Personally. And also, I'm fine with the games having trios. That's perfectly acceptable. Like, that's perfectly fine. But as far as, like, my personal gameplay goes, I'll take solos or duos any day. I just didn't realize there were this many. Oh. Hey, when I came in here, I was thinking it wouldn't be just the bell. But aside from that, these abilities I have on me are really good, so... I don't really want to drop this combo anyway. The speed into stealth is really solid. speed of each changing classes fast, because I wanna level every class up and try it. Maybe except Ranger. I don't know if I want to play Ranger or not. Ranger might be my least favorite class. Like in general, like same in Dark and Darker. I don't know if I'll really enjoy that or not. I heard somebody fighting. I don't know where he is, though. Oh, he left. But yeah, if I wanted fast time to kill, the speed that Sorcerer currently is, I don't know, man. I really would just go play it. It's really, really close. Yeah, obviously not everybody's gonna agree with me, but I don't know. I'm just giving my own opinion. Sorcerer is fun, don't get me wrong, but damage just feels a little overtuned. Did someone just die to the boss? Yes. I believe they did. Oh my god. Yoink! I'll just take those purples, thanks. Thank you. That might be the Sorcerer that killed me earlier, too. I'll just go ahead and take that little dip. He goofed up. Yeah, he did. Yeah, we'll take that. Nice. Nah, honestly, I should have dropped my gear and grabbed more. I should have been greedy. I should have just dropped everything I had and grabbed more gear. But I don't know. I wasn't sure if the boss was gonna aggro me or not, so I got a little nervous. I was just trying to be fast. That's why I don't like trios. Because it's too many people. I just don't enjoy combat in 3v3 because it's 6 total people in a match. I don't like 6 players fighting at one time. I like smaller combat. I like I'm good with 1v1s and 2v2s. 3v3s is too much. I don't like it. I don't really have any other answer to give you besides that I just don't personally like it. Well, that makes I am almost positive that's the guy who killed me, so that's pretty sick. That is pretty cool. I will gladly take it. I wish I grabbed his gear, but I don't know. I saw all the purple and figured that was probably enough and not to be greedy, but I kind of wish I greeded that, to be honest. That would have been, I think that would have been a good greed. Could have just yoinked his whole kit. Oh well, it's fine. Oh well. It was still a good run. Can't complain. Show talents. I'll just briefly leave it on the thing. I've shown it a bunch of times. Beasto, Arcane, Furious Thunder, and I'm running Narrow Escape and Survival Instinct. I'm still waiting for levels to get my remaining talents. I don't think Dungeonborn just it's over, guys. The game is dead. It's not coming back. I'm sorry. What do you mean I hate you? I just canceled my queue and showed you my skills. How do I hate you? I literally just went out of my way to show you my skills. That is insane. Come on. What on a cryptic word? I don't know off the top of my head. I honestly don't really know the answer to that question. Sorry. Oh, nice, a good spawn. Sick. That boss. Do you want to see me back on Merc? Why? Because you think I'll be better on Merc than I was when I first started? It's gonna be hard to do that after playing Seer. I'm spoiled now. Dude, my villain arc is here. Yeah, get him! Get him, minion! Get him! Get him! Thanks. Appreciate you. I don't know where he came from, but I ain't complaining. Oh, that mob probably made him... Oh, he is probably mad. That mob I mean, he was dead anyway, but I think the principle of it is there. Yeah, I would be pretty upset if I was. I should have used my wall on him. That was a misplay for not using it. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest. Just a misplay, I guess. Oh god! Oh no, oh no! I didn't think he was gonna break the wall so quick. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. I thought that was it. I thought it was about to fall off the map. Oh my god. I was about to be so sad. Oh my god. I was about to be so sad. Oh, the light. Wow, that's some trash gear. That's okay. The last time I got 2 purples, 2 blues. How to reduce ping? There's no way to reduce it because it's based on the servers the game has. Guys, the class is fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine, guys. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't nerf my class. It's fine. It's fine. Where is he? Where are you at? Oh. Guys, it's fine. Item perks. Seeker is the most important affix. Seeker is by far, like, you need 5 Seeker. Everything else just grab for damage, whatever. And all that time of getting gaslit that this class is not strong is crazy. Well, you got damage, you got stuns, you got a free, like, you got everything, dude. What are you missing? You don't have an auto attack? Okay, that's fine. You don't need an auto attack. You don't need it. Why do you need an auto attack? You already do 1 trillion damage. It's fine. No heals. You have spring horns. You have 3 instant heals for your entire health bar. I think... What do you mean no heals? So? Who cares? No, almost no one has heals. The only class that has heals is Seer, and you don't even take those in solo, because it's too slow. You just die to sorcerers anyway. That dude is gone. He did just enough to get me to back off. Oh, good game. Good game. Damn. Oh, it was really close. It was really, really close. Man. So close. I didn't mean to fall off, by the way. I meant to fall to that second story, and I just tripped off too far. I made a little bit of a mistake there. I fell too far. Yeah, it was the movement speed. The movement speed was so fast. I accidentally fell 2 floors down. I miss, yeah, I was a little too fast for my own good. It's okay. We're level 14! And I have Silver Tug now. So now I have faster speed now. So I can do even more damage, so it's fine. It's okay. Alright, let me grab some more gear. I want to hit 15 before I get off today, so... We should get that in like 1 or 2 more games. Should be pretty easy. I mean, as long as I have Seeker, I really don't care. Alright, 1, 2... Okay. 1, 2... That guy was really low, too. I kind of ran out of stamina, I think, as well. So close. Oh my god, please. I wonder if I had all my talents if I would have killed him there. Possible. 2 extra talents could have swung that fight because of how low he was. Possibility. It's okay. We're still up quite a bit. Not really too worried about it. I think we're good, right? Do I not have a staff? Thought I had an extra staff, but if I don't. Oh, I already equipped it because I'm stupid. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. Oh, you know what I should have used during that fight that I didn't? I should have used my my sludge to stop him from running. That might have got him killed. Yeah, the sludge was the play. I didn't use it. I should have. I thought he was low enough that I could kill him, but he horned. Yeah, it all really came down to the falling down too far. Like I really goofed up when I fell down the like that second story. That really screwed me. Like that was definitely the misplay. If I don't fall there, I actually think I kill him. I think. Because then I could have kind of prepared myself before jumping down. Yeah, kind of a misplay. A little bit. Oh well. It's all a learning game anyway. Oh. Oh my god. I usually just in the thought process is the thought process is use the gate for melee. I absolutely could have used the gate to stop him from running from me. If I throw the gate in front of him when he's crouching through that little doorway, he's dead for sure. Oh, that would have been good. That would have been a great play. I don't know why I didn't think about that. That would have been so good. I use the gate for melee classes when I need it. But yeah, I need to use gate more. That's true. That was the misplay. The misplay was not falling down twice. The misplay was not gating him out of running through that little area. Yeah, that little like down area. Yep, that was the misplay. We do that, he dies. So every time you attack with Seeker, you gain movement speed. And at level 5, it stacks twice. So you get 12% movement speed twice for every other hit. So you get 24% speed boost. It's insane. Well, that was the issue. I think I got a little bit overzealous. I felt like I was in such a commanding lead. Because I knew he was, like, basically one-shot. So in my mind, I was like, okay, this is a free kill. So yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. Who knows? Maybe if I had the talent for casting faster, maybe I would have killed him. You never know. But I still misplayed, so it's fine. Oh, Jansen, you were the ranger? Oh, dude, that was crazy. Yeah, I don't know what saved you, but that was insane that you survived that. GG, man. Well, to be honest, Jansen, I was gonna use the invis, but I was like, you were so low, I just didn't think I could lose that. I ended up falling down to the very bottom, and I meant to meet you on that ledge, which would have changed the fight quite a bit, but I goofed up and I misplayed, so it was what it was. I can acknowledge a misplay when I do it. It's fine. I mean, I'm still learning Seer anyway. This is the first day I've ever played it, so. It's not like I've been playing Seer for 5 days. I wonder if my ice shards regenerated too. Could have made a difference there as well. Yeah, I think there's a few things that I really could be doing better in these fights. Consumables need to be used more, and I need to use the gate smarter. Those are the two things I need to work on. Is it not gonna let me loot it? Is it because my map's open? But again, it's fine. I never claim to be playing the class perfectly, so we'll learn and get better. That's part of why I didn't want to wear purple gear anyway, because it's so learning. I definitely feel like I'm better than I started, though. Like, I think I've improved quite a bit since when I first started playing. So that's at least nice. Stop attacking. Why are you harder than a player? What the? Might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead, boys. I got the mob stun locked me and I couldn't move. That's unfortunate. I got stuck. I don't know if you noticed, the mob came out and body blocked me and I couldn't move anymore. That's a shame. I didn't even have a chance to use my ability because I got stuck on the mob. So I didn't get enough distance to like to do anything. Well, it was literally no, it was just the mob. The mob came in and screwed me. It's fine. Like it is what it is. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna just play. Oh, I just threw my gear away for no reason. I'm gonna just throw on a green staff, and we're gonna go in naked, and we're just gonna farm this last level so I can be done. 'Cause I don't feel like building another kit until I'm 15. Because I might modify some skills too. So we'll just go naked. This seems like peak performance to me. Looks good to me. Yeah, I think at level 15, I'm gonna take the ability that lets me go through my wall. By the way. I think that talent might be Biss. Alright. We're ready. Peak performance. Let's do it. Ow. We're gonna have to loot so we can find some wearable clothing. Geeks out. Oh, we got a helmet. Huge. Huge. We're upgrading. Oh my god, he has... Look at that health bar. Look at that little ass health bar. That's crazy. Come on, give me some gear. Nice. Right? We're getting there. Nudist to hero, yep. All we need is a staff. I really don't, honestly, I'm kind of like, I've just been playing for a while. I feel like I've played, I feel like I've just played long enough today. I just want to get level 15 just so I can say that I like, finished it, you know? Once I'm 15, I won't really care. No. Time to kill's a little slower than I'm used to. Alright, we got the necklace. We're getting there. We're almost fully clothed. Do I not have the talent on that makes my deep freeze free? Did I take it off? Why is my deep freeze costing energy? Do I not have it? Check after this game. I wonder if it's bugged. Curious. But yeah, I really want to grab the I really want to grab the thing where you can place the wall down and then teleport through it. That sounds really, really good. That's on my list. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I must have taken it off. I thought I still had it on, but I guess not. Well, either I do and it's bugged, or I forgot that I took it off. Naked gear troubles. Not insta-killing elites anymore. Tragic. Almost. I'm doing better than I think most other classes would be doing, being naked. Oh, upgrade. Better gloves. Okay. What I really want to do is kill somebody as a naked sorcerer. I think that would be very funny. Although I don't know if I'm Hey! Oh, look at that upgrade. OP. Did you move speed? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I would, like, yeah, the wall, hitting the wall kind of sucks. Where'd that guy go? Did he run away? I don't know. Eyesight could save me from these rogues. Yeah, I could consider grabbing Eyesight. At this point, I've already been using this build for so long that I don't really want to change it now, but yeah, I could consider it just for rogues. It is really nice to have the haste invis combo. It just takes a little bit of time to set up, so sometimes it's hard to get off. Well, you know, it would be good even against sorcerers, which is worth considering. Yeah, maybe I'll consider it. We'll see. Wonder if I'll hit 15 from this game. Be nice if I did, but I don't know if I will. You don't need the wall? No, I'm not getting rid of the wall. That's insane. The wall is super good. Because I'm going to grab that talent that lets me go through the wall. That's the plan. Yeah, the wall is way too good not to use. That's insane. That's crazy talk. Here's anti-air sucks? Yeah, I could see that for sure. Did he just die to the mob? He did. Nice job. I was gonna... Yeah, I should have used my frost, but I didn't think I'd miss every lightning in the world. So. Alright, that's a good 0 to hero. Not... Well. Oh, I'm fully aware how good Hunter is. I'm 100% aware. The class is very, very strong. Yeah, I mean, obviously ping's gonna be a pretty big factor. I do find it funny that I've only died twice once I got geared. And one was an even more geared sorcerer, and the other was to like the Rupture Hunter, which I've been saying for a while is like the only thing that I think is like, I think that is really, really, really strong, so I'm not overly surprised that I died to it. I am very happy with how this gameplay has gone today. Hey, there's your wall that you wanted. There's your wall gameplay. Out of stamina. And he did the jump attack instead of the other move. Okay.
Oh, he's gonna right through the pillar. I'm just trying to do it fast. My damage is very low, so he takes quite a while to kill. You know, I don't know about you, but I think this was a pretty successful 0 to hero. Considering I started with only a green staff, I would say this has been a pretty solid game. Can't complain. I'm very happy with how this game. Is Stardust or Elemental better? Which one am I using? Is it Stardust? I'll check in a second. I forget the name. Let me check. Oh, I didn't get it. Damn. One more game. Yeah, Elemental I think is better. Alright. We'll do this last game. Then we're gonna call it a night. I might as well hit 15 at this point. It would feel silly not to. I would just feel silly if I didn't at least just finish it out. Here, I'll even grab some pants. I really, really, really hope I get max level from this game. I really hope so. I'm not exact. So I have a small theory. I think that gear has a hidden stat that makes it especially good against mobs. Because it feels like mobs do a significantly reduced amount of damage to you with good gear, whereas players can still burst you down instantly with blues and purples, depending on what, like, you know, how geared they are. But mobs will always just not do that much once you're purple. Even blue, you take a lot less damage. I think there's some kind of stat that makes you just take proportionally more damage with lower gear, I think. Can't really prove it, but it seems like that's the case. Anyone else feel that way? It's not just me, right? I'm sure. $300 XP. You know, it's kind of nuts how much of a grind it is to level up your characters. For a beta, I would have expected it to take less time, but it is absolutely not the case. It is a grind and a half. Most meta class? Oh, I think it's Sorcerer. I know I died to a Hunter, but it was really, really close, and I think I misplayed. I don't know, man. It's between Sorcerer. It's between Sorcerer, Rogue, and Hunter. Those are the top 3 classes in the game, I think. I think all 3 of those classes are really good, but Sorcerer feels like it might just be slightly better than the others. However, they're all really good. I think you can play any of those classes and do well. And it's not that you can't kill Sorcerer, it's just that I think consistency-wise, I don't know, man, this class just feels really strong. It's hard to deny. Well, don't get me wrong, Rogue is insanely strong. Rogue is absolutely good. It's just... I don't know. I think all 3 classes are really good. Easiest side defeating the bosses? Oh, that's probably Sorcerer, I think. You know what we should do? Why am I not using the eyes? The little eyes that show people? I don't even have to take... I don't even need the Sorcerer, see-through ability. I can just use that eye item. And keep it on my hotbar, and if I hear a heartbeat, I just throw it on the ground and I can see them. I could basically use that item as a skill slot, if I wanted to. I think Merc is good, it's only good if you can get the parry down. And I also just don't think the class is as good as the other 3. I think Merc is in 4th. But I don't think Merc is bad, it just shows how good the other 3 classes are. I mean, Merc can't really parry me. Nothing I do is parryable. I also don't think I've died to a mercenary. Unless it was when I had no gear and no traits. Once I got gear, I have not died to a mercenary. I've killed multiple. I am way more scared of rogues, hunters, and sorcerers than I am mercenaries. I also don't think I've seen a single seer, by the way. So... the thing is, you don't need to parry mobs. Sorcerer can already insta-kill every mob in the game. Once you have like a little bit of gear. I mean, I was literally speed clearing the entire map with blues. Why do you have to parry as mercenary? Why bother? When you can just insta-kill them from range and take no damage once you have, like, the gear to back it up. You know? I don't know. I don't really have an answer for that. The thing is, if you're not using melee, then you can't parry. So, like, I don't really know how does mercenary kill a seer? I guess you just have to use your gap closing and make sure you just catch them off guard. It's not that the parry's bad in PvP. It can be good. I mean, I made it work pretty well. It's just, I don't know. Oh my god, he just went right through the wall. Oh. Yeah, Merc has to gap close, right? That's pretty much the only way you can do it. Maybe the Mercs I fought just haven't been very good. Because I haven't really had any trouble against Merc. Quick rundown how to level Sorcerer. I can do a very quick rundown after this game, but I'm gonna make a Sorcerer video, sometime soon. And then I'll do like a more formal guide. Since at this point, I think I understand the class enough to give a guide on it. If a mercenary runs out of stamina against you, they're already dead. Well, that's yep. Oh, I might actually die out of stamina here. The out of stamina was pretty bad there. Right. I thought he was lower than that. That's why I pushed. I should have exhausted myself and got my stamina back. That was the misplay. My stamina was just coming back too slow. Alright. That's probably enough to get us max level. Well, I was so low on stamina, I should have purposely drained myself in order to give me max again. That would have been a better play. Would have been, but it's okay. We went anyway. Alright, we did it! Level 15. Alright, I'll give you guys a brief overview of what I'm thinking. At least what I'm currently running, and then we can kind of go from there. So, from 1 to 15, I use Thunder Strike, Crystal Ice Bolt, Deep Freeze, Gate, Invis, and Phantom Step. This is movement speed, this is invisibility. Talents, I used Master Technique, Elemental Arcana, Furious Thunder, Arcane Charge, Survival Instinct, Silver Tongue, Narrow Escape, and I think... Where is it at? The one where you can go through your gate is probably really good. Where's that at? Forbidden Gate. I gotta find it. Give me a sec. Anybody know where it is? Oh, Forbidden Gate no longer blocks allied units. Allies pass through it. Gate movement speed. Yeah, I think this is probably the play. That's what I'm currently running. If you want to copy that, go for it. Up to you. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I've been going for a while. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the Sorcerer gameplay. I'll try to put out a guide sometime in the next, like, day or two, depending on how fast I can get it out.
Thank you all for watching. If you're on YouTube, don't mind liking the video before you go. I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow. She'll be live again soon. So thanks all. GG's. Catch you later. Have a great night.